J43R underscore was first.
Yo, J43R underscore. Got the bot working again. Yo, what up, Sam? What up, Not Edge? Thank you for the welcome back. I mean, it's my second day back. You missed yesterday, so that's really embarrassing for you, but... Watching your PAX GDQ Elden Ring run. Ah, nice. Yeah, that did get recommended when I went to, like, look at the, at the 0.1% of players have the DOINK special. When I went to look at my current GDQ run, the SGDQ run that I just did, it was recommended, the old, GDQ at PAX run, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yo, what up, Night Elf? The deep doink, indeed. Well, they call it the Doinkler special, but like, come on, deep doink is way better. Someone was also saying that it should have been, instead of the Doinkler portfolio, they should have made it the Doinkler investment portfolio, so that it would shorten to DIP. So it could be, you know, the dip. Or the deep dip. The deep Doinkler investment portfolio. Which also would have been cool. Yo, what up, Set Anime? Been spamming GDQ content when you work. Watch games I've never played or won't play for background noise. Yep.
I was busy night training.
Oh yeah.
Ah. That is definitely a thing to do. To night rain. You gotta rain the night. Alright, is it gonna take us a bit to get back into the game? Or are we... gonna do it right away. Okay. That was a save needed already, but... Nice. First try. First try. Okay, now this one was tough. I remember this one being tough because you gotta like really do it all in one swoop. Otherwise, it just like wants to make you fall. Howdy. Is your character a mod or did you unlock it? This is just the character that you are in the DLC. It's just this is your character. All right, so we're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna find this in the practice levels here, and we're gonna practice it. So that way, I don't keep falling and having to redo stuff. Huh? Deep Slip finished today by Virtual. Wait, Virtual was the first finisher? Or just, this is the day that Virtual finished and others had finished earlier? It's for some reason... mirrored? He was first? That's... surprising, because he was specifically saying there's no way I'll be first. I don't have the time to be first. I'm not an ice god like some of these other players. I will not be first. If I get halfway up the tower, I'll be happy. Had the lead for most of the tower. Wow. He was not confident himself. I mean, I've missed his videos for a week. But I remember a week ago, that's what he was saying. Almost. So you want to kind of smoothly go into it like that. Okay. Ah! I don't know why they put that spinny thing there. It doesn't, like, add to the difficulty at all. And it's not even there in the full tower. It just makes you occasionally reset early. Ooh. More forward. A bit less up. That works. Okay. Yo, soaked for this update. It's cool. We've gotten already a good bit up. Not, you know, more than halfway yet, but we've gotten a good bit up. I'm getting it at least a good percentage of the time. Yeah. Okay. Feels easy enough. Send it. New record. Okay, did that way too well. Got way too much height there.
While you were at GDQ, you hit 10k subs on YouTube. BTW, congrats, Mitch.
Yo, thanks. I actually hit it just before I left for GDQ. We saw it on stream. But yeah, it's a cool accomplishment. Now I need to actually just start making YouTube videos. Surely that's the easy part. Okay, just stomp on this. Back to here. No greetings. The problem is most of the things I want to do are just not very YouTube friendly. Like this tower? I don't think it's very YouTube friendly. I don't think YouTube would care that much. I don't know how I'd make a good video out of this, but I want to do it. Okay. Just hit it. Well, but not like... There we go. Not with too much height. Back to my PB. All right. And then I remember this was just send this to this. The wall, and then the rings. We gotta figure out how to get the rings. We will resume the game from this exact location. Okay. So now I have to find that exact thing. Is it this? I think it's this. With it being a new DLC, it could be quite interesting for a video. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Didn't quite understand the layout of this DLC. Does it have multiple maps and the big tower? Or how does it work? Yes, it has two modes. One that I'm calling a story mode, and then the big tower. So the story mode is just a bunch of... It is this one. A bunch of, like, little individual challenges, like this. But this is not the way that it was in the full tower. Yeah. And then there's the full tower, which is, you know, everything all combined together. But I think this is... Yeah, there's the tunnel that we come out of. This is it. So it's like, you need to make sure to be a little slow on those two so that you can get speed for this one. Where then you need to hold off a bit to land at just the right spot there. And then hopefully not have too much speed and hit that. Okay. Whatever. It's probably not going to work, but send it. DLC has a story mode and tower climbing. It is now a Korean manhwa. You know, I don't know enough about Korean manhwa to get that joke, but I think I maybe understand that. This is telling a story. There's a story in there somewhere. There's voiceovers, so that is story-ish, you know? Okay, yeah, it is definitely that exact part, and then you slow down a little so that you can hit those. Oh, but this is different. This is definitely different. Okay. I presume I can go nice and slow on this and it'll be fine. Yeah, because there's the checkpoint. Okay, cool. Got it. First try. Oh, yeah. Easy. Oh, yeah. I assume you'll try beating the tower without checkpoints or speedrunning, maybe. Well, there are no real checkpoints. Like, I can't respawn from a checkpoint. It says it's a checkpoint, but it's just not. Also, there's a sign. It's cut off. P. Oh, that's the personal best sign. So if you go out for this checkpoint 4, Mitras, P. Okay, so then what's this one? I want to see it before I... Oh, this is the one with the holes in the wall. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the practice room. This is not cheating, by the way. This is not cheating. There. Gaps in the marketplace. Practice is cheating. Didn't wait till you were done with workout. No. We had to go. We had to climb the corporate ladder. So it's right first. Unless they mirror it in the tower for no reason, it's right first. Need to slow down enough, yeah. It's basically the previous one, but now with you can go too high instead of the rings. So you go there, there, there. Which then lets you know you need to go immediately right. Which then lets you know you need to go immediately left. Okay. And that's why we're practicing. So it's right. Splat. Would lose us everything, so don't do that. Bounce slightly. Left. Okay. Okay. Ooh. But why did that not have enough speed? Okay. Ooh, and that didn't... Okay, so you have to keep going forward. You can't turn early on the ramp. You can just angle like that. And then similar here, just angle. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up, Nate Peasy? I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Oh, not climbable though. Unless? No. It is possible to go too fast still. You need to go very fast, but not max speed, or else you will be too fast. Ooh, can't slow down that much though. Razer sponsored you. Let's go, Hamid. No. Ah, that's too fast. Any speed games you've been thinking about potentially picking up post GDQ? Elden Ring, Night Rain. Because I'm almost positive Elden Ring, Night Rain will be at the next GDQ in some form. It could be in a speedrun, it could be in a bingo, it could be in just a showcase. But, right, and it would be good, like an Elden Ring, or a Night Rain, depending on what it is, could have a lot of possible donation incentives. There's a lot of things you could do with Night Rain. How'd you even speedrun Night Rain? Isn't it just a big auto-scroll thing, X amount of time? Pretty much, yep. But then it comes all down to the few times that are not auto-scrollers, which are the night bosses at the end of each day, optimizing how fast you can take them out. So making sure that you're there as soon as they could possibly spawn, making sure to hit them as soon as possible, making sure to save all of your cooldowns for them to take them out as fast as possible, possibly consumables, etc. Whatever you can do to defeat the night bosses specifically faster. Now, Domo was working on Elden Ring Night Rain Bingo today. Yep, I saw him and Aggie doing some test matches. It looked interesting. I'd be willing to try it, but I don't think it's gonna be like the greatest bingo. You know, I think it's something that a lot of people will want to try out because, you know, Night Rain fun. I want to watch people play Night Rain in unique formats like bingo. But I know. I gotta... I say this. I have asked multiple times, and I just need to force him to nail down a date that we can do it. I've asked Aggie multiple times to play Sekiro Bingo, and he always says yes. But it's never been yes on this date. It's yes in the future when I have time. And it's like, okay, well, at some point I just have to force him to make time, you know? I just have to be like, we're doing it this day. And if he says, oh, I can't do it that way, then I say, okay, then we're doing it the day after that. And he says, oh, no, I have something that day. I just keep going, one day at a time, and I say, you're penciling me in. We're finding a day. There we go. Okay, that feels pretty good. Do it for real. Just bingo with Chris instead. Chris does not want to bingo. Josh also wants to bingo. I will also bingo with Josh. We haven't found a day yet either. Chris does not want to bingo. Inking you in. Pencils can be erased too easily. That's true. That's true. Okay. Here goes. Okay, this is different. We'll take it. First try. New record. New record. Oh, yeah. This one. This one. Wait, does that... Hold on, can I scout ahead? Not really. I can't really scout ahead. Ooh. I think it's that ramp there. I don't think it's the left ramp. I think it's that ramp there that sends you out right. I vaguely remember this. Back to a practice map. Running up Night Rain trios, count me in. That is, yeah, we'd like to do some I think if you're gonna do, I think even if it's like Night Rain bingo, I think a 3v3 bingo is more interesting than a 1v1. But no, I'm facing, I'll be busy all day. That was cool seeing Aggie on your couch when you were running Sekiro at SGDQ. Yeah. This may surprise you all, but we're friends. It's, I know, shocking. So, I like to invite him to the couch, and he likes to be on the couch. It's a comfy couch. What? No way! Yo, what up, King J? You have friends? Look, only internet friends. They're fake friends that I use to make myself feel better. Yes, so this is the one. So it's... That's not it at all, though. That's not what it will be in the real tower. Is there, like, a second one that's got something like this? Is that the second version? I'm your fake friend. You're all my fake friends. So then what's this one? Yeah, it's definitely not this one then. The Weave 2. Oh, it's gotta be this one, the Weave 3, or maybe it's this one, the Weave 4. It's probably actually the Weave 4. Let's see. Discovered Twitch from Aggie stream during the Distortion 2 bounty when the Elden Ring DLC dropped. Ah. Oh, it could be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, it's the Weave 4. Ah, and this is why we practice, because I would have messed it up. So there. Ooh. And then I have to make that all the way to there. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope, too low. Too high. You gotta go right in the middle. Like that. You get a little reprieve here, but you have to go around and then immediately right. Ooh, but that didn't want to give me enough height. Okay. So you gotta keep forward as you go around that. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yo, what up, Zach? Yo. You miss Ruby. Zach in the box is a runner, did Super Mario Odyssey at SGDQ, who I met. And we got to hang out for several days. He's from England, where apparently they don't have, or the UK. I don't know what the proper, do you say England, Britain, or the UK? I don't know. Either way, apparently they don't have root beer there. Zach's a homie. Zach's awesome. All three work. Okay, okay, good. But, yo, awesome job on the run. I still have not gotten to rewatch any GDQ runs yet, but Odyssey is still first on my list. Discovered the stream because it was in your top recommended streams for a year and just finally clicked it. Oh, fine. Oh, God, look at this stupid guy with his dumb hair. Fine, I'll click on it if you keep recommending it. No. Ah. Love me some root beer. Root beer is a good soda. Underrated. I think if I'm gonna have any one soda that's like not, you know, under the supreme ideal conditions of like cold, freshly poured, whatever. Like root beer is I think the one that just maintains, it's just always good. It's like actually tasty instead of fooling your brain into thinking it's tasty only when the bubbly happens. Ah. This section is definitely pretty precise. Okay, and then it's around and immediately. Oh, gotta hold forward more. Nice. Mostly drink Fago because cheap. Brain cannot be fooled. It's not ice cold. I don't know what that is. Wait, am I supposed to? Yeah. That is to the end. No, or is it? No, it's left to there, to that ramp to the end. Oh, okay, I was gonna get that wrong. Good thing we're doing this in practice. That was definitely gonna be wrong. Oh. Michigan brand of generic soda. Ah. Okay, that was nice, though. But how do you get left enough? And apparently, Zach responds to every comment in every Super Mario Odyssey that involves him, that calls him out by name. So, I have a new hobby. Find every video that Zach in the Box has ever been in. And force him to respond to me. A little attention freak. Honestly, I don't respond to everyone, but I read. I like to read like every comment. You know, once you get big enough, people are like, oh yeah, I have to stop reading comments. There's just too many, but like, I'm still small enough, I read every comment. I need to think of a good reply. There's a comment on the GDQ Monster Hunter Wilds bingo that's like I guess wrong is probably the best way to describe it. That I need to think up the way to word a response to. There we go. Oh, you can go too far. No, let me climb. Okay. Oh, too low. Woo. Talking about YouTube comments. Yes, YouTube comments. Play this on YouTube of every video I've been in. It's about 4. Well, you know, when it becomes more than that, it'll be harder. But I'll still force you to respond to every one of my dumb comments. Ahopiak, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, thanks for the great content. No, thank you for watching my dumb content. Thank you for watching me rollerblade up the corporate ladder and fall down a lot. Ooh. Too high, but that I think still works. Yep, that's actually fine. Oh, that one's tough. That one's tough. Go this. You go this. That. More left. More left. Ah, not enough. More left earlier. Ah! Mitch to speech not working, or is it text to Mitch? It would be text to Mitch. Yeah, I still have not fixed the bot. I still don't know if it is fixable without doing more work than I want to do. There we go. And then you just slow down there. Okay. Can't believe how insanely hard this is. You know, it's every part of it is very doable. Doing it all together back to back is all, you know, a lot less doable, but
good luck, Mitch.
thank you for the good luck. But being able to practice each section does make it a lot more doable. Let's see, going too high on that. There we go. We'll try the backup strat thingy. There's a backup strat thingy. There we go. There. Nice. This first playthrough or practice for runs? We're swapping back and forth. So this is a practice. And then I will go back to the tower where we're at this exact section of the tower. I am practicing before I send it for real on the tower, because I could either spend, you know, 5 minutes practicing it here, or I could spend 10 minutes climbing back up when I miss it. And then, even after I spend those 10 minutes climbing back up, I would still miss it again because I wouldn't know how to do it. Nice. There's an XP thing on YouTube now. XP? What? You can get experience? You can level up? What would that even mean? Free. Okay. I think that was 3 in a row. I guess that's good enough. Don't want to be placed on a YouTube leaderboard. I can't lie. Yeah. Okay. Try it for real. Maybe use of your backup the streamer bot creates his folder. Oh, the backup. Sorry, I thought you meant in the game. I mistaken what you were saying. Okay, and then you go here. You stay a bit low to get to here. Good. You go around this to go here. Immediate left. Barely made that. Almost wanted to bail on it. Didn't make it all the way. That's okay. It was nice and safe here. We get to try it again. No problem. Stay relatively low to get up to there. Good. Keep left, keep left. As much height as you can get there to make it there. Slow down. Nice. That's what the practice is for. Okay, this one is just keep speed, bounce, keep speed, bounce, keep speed, bounce to the end. Worth practicing? Worth voice cracking? Maybe. Is this harder than the base game? Much, much harder. It does not compare in difficulty. It is so much harder. Basically, a fan leaderboard thing temporary for that stream lets you know who is most active in watching. Oh, right. Yeah, that. The individual stream leaderboard. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ah. 6 files each with 10 levels, but only has 50 checkpoints instead of 60. Yeah, a lot of the files are easier versions or smaller practice versions of something you would see in the tower. So there would be like 2 files for 1 checkpoint in the tower, where one of them is an easy version and one of them is the real version. So that way you can like practice for the practice. This one doesn't seem like it would be that hard, but there is like nothing to catch you below, so it's probably worth a little pracky. If we just practice everything, how can we fail? I just have to find where this would be. See, like this one, half pipe practice, I don't think actually appears in the tower. It's just practice. For this one, half pipe peril, which is the actual one that happens. Oh, here we go. Straightforward. Okay, we're on to file 4. We're officially half of the files. Like loop-de-loops, yeah. Practice makes choking more painful. That's fine. Oh, it's mirrored, though. The actual tower is mirrored of this. Oh, how do you get enough speed there? I guess you need to keep a little... Okay, you have to keep a little... Yeah. This is why we practice. This is why we practice. Okay. Seems like a fun level, yeah. And it doesn't seem too bad. You just need to get enough speed at the start. And then you need to fully bounce off the walls. Don't try to, like, cut them early. And it's not too bad. Okay. One more time. Cool. Easy. Like, if all I have to do, right? If it's just 50 times of doing that and then doing, like, the main... Like, we'll be done with this in no time. If all I've got to do is that...
Oh, yeah.
So we need a little bit of speed from this. Fully bonk into it. A little bit of speed from this. Fully bonk into it. And there we go.
New record. Oh, yeah.
I don't think this is a level. I don't think this is a practicable checkpoint. I think this is something unique to the tower. This does not look familiar whatsoever. I think it's just keep speed. Speed. Slide up there. I don't even see what we do then. I think I have to just send it and see? I don't understand. But it's to, like, get me to the next floor, so there wouldn't be a practice for it, I don't think. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Will let you quit out and practice each part of the tower. Seems like your method is the best way. It does seem like it. I do the magazine cover with Mitch's GDQ thumbnail on it. No, please. Please, I don't want to be famous if it means that everyone thinks I'm bald. Bounce pads. Okay. It was intuitive. Worked out pretty well for Northern Line. Actually, that's true. Another bounce off the walls? Oh, I remember this one. We can practice this one. It could be that one. Is there another one that it could be? I mean, it could be that one, but it's probably this one. Mitch J. What up, 8F? Yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, this looks like it. Once again, it's mostly just knowing how to bounce off of the walls. Oh, and remembering that one's really far to the right. 8F is so cool. He just, like, does all the GDQ things. And then also spends, like, 5 hours a day hanging out with me and Chris. How does he do it all? Right, and then that's the one that... Yeah, okay. I remember. And then Yoop. Remembering to go right. And then remembering to end that there. Gotta make time for Mr. Mitch and Chris. Misters. Yep, yep. DDQ was awesome. Well done. Yo, thanks, License. It was a good run. I felt quite good about that run. It was like... It was like almost no real mistakes. Mostly just Gunfort being Gunfort. And then like a few like minor things, but... And then up like that. Okay. Well, to see Isto commentate on the speedrun too. Yeah, for the get to work one, that was cool. Oh, wait. That little ramp cut seemed maybe good. Also, sorry for sneezing in everyone's ears. Ah.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. No! But imagine. Nope. Yeah, you need the speed. Okay, you need the speed from there. Very important for the tower. You need that little bit of extra speed. Okay. Backup strat denied. Okay. Good enough. Let's try it for real. Presents and commentaries are getting better and better every event. You're very good at communicating and explaining things clearly during a run. You're awesome. Yo! Thanks, getting dopey. I would say the only thing I really want to work on is being funnier, being more entertaining, because I think, yeah. Oh, that didn't happen in practice, but got to the real thing, and I definitely choked the angle there. Okay. Where's the backup? I mean, I guess it's here. And where does this get me? Oh. There, use that to get to the bounce pad? Wait, but you can't climb this. Who makes backups not climbable? Nani? Isto? I mean, I could probably get to that bounce pad with just the littlest bit of speed that I can get here. And then I just have to do this to go to this, and then we're back up. Like, it's a backup. It doesn't need to be super precise and difficult. It's a backup. Oh, that bounced the wrong way. Okay. Do the backup once again. Okay. There we go. Nice. All right.
Oh yeah.
Most of the time, if people making a lot of jokes during GDQ runs feel a little scripted, to be honest. No, I don't mean jokes like that necessarily, but more like being a more fun, casual presence, if that makes sense. Like, I always have something to say, which is good, but the things that I always have to say are something analytical, which is good. But if I also had not only things analytical, but also things funny to say more often, I think that could be better. You know? Which isn't really something you can work on that well, because it's not because you don't want to script out the jokes. It's just you have to be a funny personality, and maybe I'm just not a super funny personality. Who knows? So I don't know. I don't know if I could get better at that, but it'd be fun if I could. Less stiff, more casual. Yeah. Supposed to drop from above, just right to the lower bounce pads. I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever I did worked. Depends on the game for sure. Sometimes a more methodical explanation is better. That's true. That's true. Okay. Where does this bounce pad go? Just right there, I guess. Okay. Oh no, we're in the bounce pad section. Oh, this was my bane during the, like, practice story, whatever. Oh god, I hate the bounce pads. They just never send me the right way. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, this is definitely one that's practicable though. Let's find this spot and practice it. It's maybe this one or the next one. We'll practice both. So I do like watching runs where the runner explains niche little things like, yeah, we bounced off this polygon that was slightly offset. So yeah. It's like, do both. Yeah, this looks like it. Bonk. See, because like they just don't. Where's my speech? See? He doesn't understanding. Me doesn't understanding why this wouldn't make it. And then you need to stop here. Get a little bit of speed. And land there. Okay. Having a dramatic reaction to the bounce pads is pretty entertaining. Yeah, but in like in a marathon run, I'm not gonna be like surprised at something happening. So it's different. Okay. Slowge doesn't look how I thought it would, but that's okay. It doesn't really look how I think it does either. Every time I have to see... What emote did they post? Oh, that's Slowge. Got it. Yeah. Okay, but then what's the next level? Because I feel like the next level was similar, so it might be... Is the tower done? No, we are working on the tower. This is practice for the tower. Because, like, this could also be what the tower is. They're similar ones. They start similarly, at least, so... I should practice both and be ready, just in case. See, I don't understand why they just sometimes don't give me enough height. It is a mystery for the ages. Oh. Yeah, this one. I remember this one being really tough. It's gonna be in the tower somewhere. Ah! Get more height when you land higher up on the pad, but I might be wrong. Yes. But then the landing higher up on a pad depends on the height from the previous pad, which depends on the height from the pad before that, which... But what I believe you can do to actually influence your height is, I think the faster you're heading, like, towards the pad, the more it will convert that forward into upward. I think. Let's see. Yeah, this one's so hard. And then you can get too much height and you can just go over. Nope. A game like this is also pretty funny even if you don't want it to be. Always some crazy thing happening, yeah. Yeah. Not every, you know, problem has a solution, and not everyone is going to be the same style of commentator. So, you know, comparing yourself to others is a fruitless endeavor. But it's something where I'm like, you know, I'm thinking about how could I be better? Because if it is something that you both enjoy and pride yourself in, then you want to find ways to be better at it and get more opportunity to do it. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Josh. Josh, name a day that we're gonna play Sekiro Bingo. Name a day, and we're playing Sekiro Bingo on that day. Oh, okay. Any day that ends in Y. I don't... The first, the second, the third... I don't know that any of them end in a Y. Oh, unless it was like the 1st of May? That ends in a Y. So... I guess we have to wait till May? Wait, July! We figured it out! We're in July! Alright, we better get on this before the month changes. Ugh. 20, but wouldn't it be 20th? I mean, I guess you could have it 20. Yeah, yeah. Today. What? I'm gonna fall on this part on the tower so many times. Like, there's just no good way to control your momentum on these things. It's just like pray is how it feels. No! Yesterday. Ah, good. Let's do it yesterday. Okay, another success. Surely there's a consistent way to do this. Surely. Ah! Forgot about the Sekiro bingo I played yesterday. I can't believe I forgot about that. I will have played it yesterday. Okay. Ah. No. Ah. 20th of July, Sekiro Bingo, you're here for it? I'd be down. 20th is in 5 days? I don't know what day of the week that is. Doesn't matter day of the week to me, since I don't go outside. Ugh. That's so real. Oh. Only if they made indoor calendars. But calendars only exist outside. Ah, see, like, I'm not understanding. There's something about these bounce pads that I'm definitely missing. Something that if you understood would make this way easier. Wait, Sunday I wonder for you. Quite good if you ask me. Ah. Like, I am truly down to do, like, many Sekiro bingos. Like, there just needs to be a start. Oh. Pressing forward is dipping you down? I am a sphere. The in-game physics is monkey ball. Ah! Like, looking down does not make any difference, if that's what you mean. Or looking up doesn't make any difference, or... You are simply a sphere that chooses a direction to roll. Or in the air, a direction to add velocity in. But it's always exactly a horizontal direction, not a vertical direction. Moving forward is tilting you down. I don't know, just trying to help. No worries. Yeah, tilting isn't a thing. Like, visually it does that to make it, like, look correct, but I am just a sphere. I have no facing direction. I am only sphere. Ugh. Got better these pads? I don't really understand how, though. Huh. Well, you should understand how, though, so you can tell me how. Because I don't understand. I'm gonna probably have to just sit here practicing for like an hour. Because otherwise, I will spend 3 hours falling to these pads. In the actual tower. Was this the hardest jump pad level? I think it might have been. Oh! No, I think there was a later one that also had some wicked jump pads. Although I think it might have been jump pads plus other things. Ooh, barely made it, but made it. Okay. Nope. Momentum carries when landing on a pad. I did know that. They're not like the slingshots. Oh. Almost. One more, yeah. I definitely remember at least one more. Oh, that was pretty clean, though. Oh, this one not, though. It's like if you're hitting them, like, down near the bottom of the pads, you just never can recover it. You just be low on one, which makes you lower on the next, and eventually you're just not going to hit one. Momentum. Inertia is a property of matter. That was clean. The tilted pads one before you forget it, maybe. I figured I would go back to that after I feel comfortable on this one, see if it, like, feels easier. At some point, I just need to master the mechanic of pads. That was pretty close. That was almost very clean. Always just move where I have to go right before you land on a pad. So, like... I mean, it seemed to work pretty well, at least. I do like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Then you can make adjustments if needed. Keyboard and mouse advantage. Oh, almost. Pre-moving. Getting our chest strats in here. Oh. Very possible, though, to, like, assume you're gonna hit something when you are just not. Nice. Oh, I hit the wall. That was smooth, and then... Don't fight the bumper. I feel like you kind of do fight the bumper, though. I kind of feel like you are supposed to fight the bumper. Because, like, going into the bumper seems to get you more height from it. Nice. There we go. You made this so there's no skips? Oh, there's definitely skips. I don't know them, but there's definitely skips. Ah. Ooh. Good enough. Nice. Definitely learning. Definitely getting better. Grind set percent to become a thing. Is that just collect all the podcasts? Close. Smooth. Less smooth. I think DOINK percent is what we're calling the tower climb. Nice.
You did it, you crazy son of a gun.
I did it. What did I do? Nice. Okay. It. Oh, of course. Apparently that very end bit was climbable. Oh. I doinkled. We do be doinkling. You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio. Okay. That was pretty sweet. Okay. No! Yeah, that one lost too much speed. You have to, like, keep your speed going around in a circle. Like that. Is perfect. Then you've got to do the same thing here. It's a little easier on the second one. Woo! Second part is very consistent now. I don't know that I'd say very consistent, but it's better for sure. Oh, really? Too much height. Okay. Seems like a very scary part worth the long practice. I think so. All right, I think there is another one. Let me try one again, and then I think it's jump pad combo as well. There won't be randomly mirrored bounce pads in the real tower. Surely not. I forgot that one's go far right. Ah. Oh, that would be a massive disaster if that happened in the real tower. That I just miss it and just fly over it. Oh, man. Okay, just all of my momentum gone? Just every single bit of it? Oh. Okay. This one does not seem that ridiculous. Seems a lot more controllable when the bounce pads are further apart. Okay. Whew, nice of the devs to give you practice maps. Yeah. Definitely nice of them too. I mean, even in like... I like how it just counts up your total attempts and your total time. Let's which ones I've really practiced. Okay, now I want to see jump pad combo. Almost possible to do the tower without a way to practice it. Well, the first person to finish it did not practice it. He just went straight in. Oh, yep, this one. And then you go against the wall to go out this way to end up like this. Where it's then... I think it's bounce, bounce, slide, slide. Yeah. Okay, that one's not so bad. I thought I remembered that one being, like, really difficult, but, like, first try. Oh. But not this time. It was just, like, a little too low of speed. There we go. Boom, and then bonk, bonk. Up to there. Okay. No practice until 41 came and was too hard. That's, yeah. He did practice at the very, very end of it. Okay, well, hopefully that's enough for whatever checkpoint we're on. I have to rush it with no practice to be the first to beat it. Well, no, he had his time. Nobody beat it for many hours after that, and even now, I think only 1 or 2 other people have beaten it. Okay, this is the first one with the things spread. That's not gonna work. Okay, but they let you just try this one again. They're real nice. Just be careful about getting bonked off too far. Okay. There was the first part, and then it's just bonk, 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 and stop.
New record.
Okay.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
shrimple. Oh, this one! That you hit a bounce pad that sends you that way to a thing that... Yeah. All right, let's practice this real quick. I remember this one being a little weird. I think... No, not this one. It's maybe the next one. No one beat it besides Brand and JIDE. What? Isn't it Frost Killer? Is JIDE Frost Killer? Am I stupid? Isn't it Frost Killer? This one. You're at 39 right now. Ooh. JIDE equals Frost Killer. Why? YouTube viewer checking in. How's it going? It's going well. Are you checking in on the Twitch side because the YouTube isn't working? I don't see a YouTube... No, I do see a YouTube message a little while ago. As Jacksepticeye said in his Happy Wheel series, speed is key. True. YouTube invading. No! But yo, what up? Just never watch the streams. Ah. Ha. Yes. Well, glad you enjoy the YouTube stuff. I want my YouTube stuff to do well, so I'm glad that I have, in fact, YouTube viewers. All right, so this one is the one where you go, yoop. It sends you backwards. You go, yoop. Where was that one to go? Oh, right. That one was to go to there. So it's... Yoop. You gotta be careful. You gotta keep your speed. Keep your speed. Yoop. To go there. To yoop to the right. Here. To yoop to the right. There. To yoop. Back to there. To yoop. To the end, except it didn't have enough speed. Oh, whoops. That's the just barely to the right. Yeah. Bump. Right. 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 Boom. Okay. How many yoops is too many yoops? There's never enough yoops. Always more yoops. It's a really good thing that there's these practice maps, because that's all I'm good at. I am, like, not good at just, like... Oh, just do it. But I'm real good if you can give me practice, and I can just, like... learn it as much as possible. NDV is you. Why do you have two different names? Why must you confuse us? And by us, I guess I just mean me, because I guess everyone else was not confused. Addition for Midge, sound effects to be added to the game. Ugh. Ah. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Okay. Feels pretty shrimple. Tells us to say Frost Killer, I just suck, horrible friend. People called you by your IRL nickname so much online, it now just is also your online name. Your IRL nickname? Huh. Jide? I don't know how that would be a nickname. No, I didn't click on the $500 special. You saw your competition. You guys saw where my mouse was. It was on the Doinkler special. I want to use that to figure out your name. Well, I don't see how that could be a nickname. Like, there's a lot of, you know, names I can see being nicknames. That one has me perplexed. Very nice. Oh, this one! Oh god, I hated this one! I had to cheese this one! Oh, I had to cheese this one and it was like a difficult cheese that only worked once. Oh no, someone help. This one is easy? What do you do? I didn't even understand what you do. Let me go to the practice and then tell me what to do. This one. The swoop. Gotta use it like a half pipe when it's at the top. What? Like, I don't... You're supposed to do like that, right? And then you're supposed to, like... go onto this, and then, like... Is that what you're supposed to do? Don't bonk. Yeah. Also, don't just miss the swing. I don't... It's still... He doesn't bonk the wall. He is strange. Like, why would you not bonk? So you are supposed to bonk. He doesn't understand. Whoop! Ah. Oh, let me up. It never lets you up. I do bonk and it's easy AF. Okay. So you just, do you just grab onto this platform and then when it's like at the top, you bonk, go. But it's just these stupid swingy platforms. But yeah, there's just no way you can recover. Or do you, like, just go like that? Oh! But something like that? Up! Just flow on the ramps better. Well, I don't know how to do that. Why do you think in actual speedruns I didn't flow on the ramp? I would just grab them. Why does that not work? Just be better. Ah, of course. Oh. No. Like, I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing on the ramp, so... And then that's just not enough speed! I don't understand how this section's supposed to be easy. No, and then it just flies out from under me. Nope. Nope. I'm doing the best friend is just telling you to be better. Yeah. So you just have to tell me how to be better, and then I can be better. I just need to know how. There we go. Woo. This looks hard AF. That's what I think. So I think I'm just gonna go and grab, bonk, and have everything fail somehow. See, like, why does that have 0 speed? Oh, the end is climbable, though. Personally worse, in your opinion, because it makes harder for you to land clean on the half pipes, which is your current main issue. Want to be practically flat on the half pipes. Getting down, also, yeah, you can climb. Okay. It is true that the half pipes are the biggest issue currently, but like I don't understand how you'd get into the half pipe at all if you didn't use the wall. You would just go like, and then like I can't even turn around in time. It feels completely impossible if I don't bonk. Oh. I guess unless you're saying just do like that. I guess that kind of worked. End is climbable in the tower too. Good, good. But see, then you can just have that happen where you just... I guess if you just time it exactly right, it's kind of easier without the wall. Okay. Okay. Impossible. First try. I guess I kind of like it no bonk. You just have to, like, go really late. Although, I don't think I'm going to have enough speed now this time, am I? No, I am. Okay. Okay. Looks safer than bonking if you get the timing. It looks at least... I don't know that it even is any better than timing, but it's at least... Or better than bonking. But it's at least a timing that I can just consistently, like... When it's at the top, you go. So I think it's more like an easier setup as opposed to like actually easier or better. But I mean, that's all you really need is if you've got an easy setup, then You can do it. Okay. 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 Back to the tower.
They call me Physics Daniel. That's PhD to the fellows of an inverted polarity. I'm not a doctor, though. I don't have a lab coat or drugs.
The two things that you would need to be a doctor. No! How did that not get enough speed? Well, that was the biggest problem, was just going to be not hitting the first ramp. Is it possible to make it over to there? If not, I'm completely screwed. We're falling forever. The alternate option is to try to get to the green section there, which looks easier to do. I don't think I make it to that. Quick up grab, you can't. You can't on these. On these, you cannot go up whatsoever. You will always fall 100% of the time. On normal surfaces, of course, you can do that, but you can see it thinks I'm like on a flat surface, even though I'm on the wall. Everyone behind is way safer, yeah. Okay, we'll try to land somewhere here. Okay, now where can this get me? Could I just go straight into this? Because all it normally is a bonk into that. I actually think I can. Do that, jump into 20. So you think I should just do that and then do the normal way? Hello, what up, Frostwisp? Made me sick. I'm sorry. That's a strat I have done before. Okay. Why was that not enough? I don't understand. That should have been plenty of speed. Well, where are we now? I don't understand that. It looks like we go over there. I don't think we can get directly up to that. I think it's just this. Ah, yeah. And then... Okay. That's annoying. No, it's not climbable! God damn it! Why? Why is everything one fucking pixel off? Ah. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, and it's just fucking nothing works. Nope, it's a bonk. It's a bonk. God damn it. Oh. Fuck my life. What even happens if I do this? I'm guessing I'm just still falling. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Oh, fuck. That was such bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Doinkless special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Like that was fucking perfect execution and just like fuck you like four
Welcome
times
to
in a
the
row.
Doinkless
God
special,
fucking
an
damn it.
impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It
And then
gives me
every
the
single
chills just
one, of
thinking
course,
about
was
it.
one that just doesn't have a backup,
Anyways,
period.
Have fun and good luck.
%90 of places that you can fall have just a nice, easy backup. But of course, the only places I fall are the only ones that fucking don't.
Welcome to the Doinkless special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, have fun and good luck.
New record. Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna work, but I think... I thought there was some sort of backup. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Welcome to the Doinkless special, an impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can climb before falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Anyways, have fun and good luck.
New record. Oh, yeah.
And we're back to the early game where everything is just misaligned. Where playing well gets you massively punished. Like that. Because if you have the correct speed, you will just always overspeed everything. You have to like slow down so much. And even then, you still bonk most of the time. God, the beginning's just really annoying. Like, if it was just built so this was just, like, a little further, so you just dropped into it nicely, God, this section could flow so well.
New record.
This one, you need to slow down so much, too. Whatever. Cool. Good bonk. Okay.
New record. Oh yeah.
And then this one where you have to go way right before it even ends. At least I remember, though. Okay.
New record. Oh yeah.
What I hate about the beginning is that you're punished for being good. Exactly. I think it's really annoying that you're punished for being good in the beginning. I like the later sections where you're expected to be good a little more. Like, you might need to let off a little bit in the later sections. You still don't want to be, like, perfect, but it's a lot closer, and you can make, like, small adjustments if you're good.
Oh yeah.
Whereas the early section is seriously like, oh, if you're good, like, you are not gonna make it. You must be intentionally bad. Eh. Okay.
New record. Oh yeah.
The afro really suits you. Thanks. It's not really an afro, but just a little bit of messy, curly hair. How much harder than main game do you think this is? Incomparable. The main game is a baby game for babies. It'd be like asking to compare the difficulty of Hello Kitty Island Adventure to Elden Ring, where we all know Elden Ring is a baby game for babies, and Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the hardest game ever conceived. Okay, not quite. Oh. Good. The main game is definitely casually playable. This is like Kaizo to Mario. Yeah. It's like Kaizo to Mario is a good way to put it. Good.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, didn't think that was climbable.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I knew that one was climbable. So even though I lost all my speed, it was like, it's fine. Okay. We play only up again. Probably not. I don't really see what I'd have a reason to play only up again for. Okay, already back up to 15.
Oh yeah.
Over halfway of our progress back. Right.
New record.
New record. Oh, yeah. This one I hate. This one's tough.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but a nice first try.
New record. Oh yeah.
Okay, and then this one we have to be careful of the bouncing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It bounced. God, it's just so poorly designed, that one. I don't understand it. I don't get why that one's so poorly designed. If you have the right speed, you just will bonk. You have to, like, intentionally not have enough speed or something. It's very strange. Oh, you can't climb that. Okay. And it's not one of the practice levels either, I think. So... there we go. Why is it poorly designed? It's poorly designed because if you... so, it's... right, it's a ramp that you kind of fling off of into a second ramp that you kind of fling off of, and that kind of puts you into the flat section that you then jump off of. But it's not actually a flat section. What it actually is a slightly downhill section, then a flat section, then the ramp at the end. If you hit the flat section, you splat, lose all your speed, and lose. You cannot make it. So you have to go on the slightly downhill section. But the slightly downhill section is just placed in the wrong spot. So that if you like, if you have the correct speed coming off of the previous one, you're gonna hit the flat section, bonk, and die, and lose it. You have to, like, intentionally go, like, really low and, like, not the direction that it is pushing you at to hit the slope section. Does work trick is to not bonk, go low off the last part right before the bonk thing. Don't fling high before the flat last section. Yeah, like I can see that now. It's just like ramps point you in a direction. Ramps point you at a specific, like, way to go off of them. And so if the ramp is angled, let's say the ramp is angled at, you know, up 10 degrees, but you're actually supposed to go off of it at downwards 10 degrees. So you have to, like, kind of go up into the ramp and then, like, send yourself off not the direction the ramp is going. That's poorly designed, in my opinion. They should point you towards the correct one. This as well, you need to go off of low, otherwise you will splat. Like, I think ramps should point you in the direction that they go. And, like, it's not like it would make, you know, giant changes. It's just, like, there's a big difference in the intuitiveness and how good it feels to play. Having it point you correctly versus having it basically just intentionally lie to you and tell you you're supposed to do one thing when you're supposed to do another thing. And it's all over that the ramps are just a little bit off of where you're supposed to be. Agree with every argument you're making. Trust me, I struggled with the same section, got angry as well. Yeah, like, it's just annoying. It's just annoying that they're just pointed wrong. Like, it's subtle things. There are a lot of ramps that are positioned really well, and they let you know where you're supposed to go next. And those ones are great. But, like, the ones that just lie to you are not. Right, like this one, I'm gonna go off the angle that it set at, and that would have worked, except I was a little slow. Like, that one, you know, is one that's like, oh, okay, this is pointing me in the correct direction. Like, it is telling me the angle I'm supposed to go off at. And obviously, you know, you're gonna still have to think about, like, oh, okay, on certain ramps, I need to go a little higher. On certain ramps, I need to go a little lower. But, like, when they're just way off like that, and you need them to be perfect, it's just like, okay. See, like that one, I went off exactly at the angle it showed. This, I'm going off the angle it shows. You know? There's just a difference. This one in practice, I thought was going at weird angles, but, like, in the tower has been really good. I'm not sure if there's a difference or if I just was wrong in practice and, like, because originally I wasn't holding the right direction on those anyway.
Hydrate.
Is this world record pace? Yes, but only because we're not that far up, so getting the speed world record on this would be kind of trivial. Can you back this up from in here? Like, I actually don't know. It feels like you, like, should be able to, but I don't know that I've ever seen it actually work. Okay, it does work. Yes, you can. You can climb on top for free way easier. Oh, that would have worked too. Okay, remember that the last one you have to go downward. The rest of this is pretty flowy, but the end, remember that you need to point way downward to hit the slope section. There. This one, I needed to take off the gas a bit to hit the slope section, and there we go. Okay. Now that I know, it's fine, but, like, I had to know. Go really low.
New record.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
this
yeah.
one. It gave me the splat. Dang it. Going on top is amazing recovery. If you ever need to drop on top of the big cylinder. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what I can possibly do from here. Presumably there's somewhere I can drop to. That wouldn't help. I would have no speed for that, so that's not really recovery. I think it's a cylinder drop. Where's the cylinder? Oh, it's right below me. Oh, what's this? Wait. What's this? There's an actual recovery built in here. Just kidding! It's a fake recovery to bait you! What is that? What? 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 I had a ramp and everything! What? Why? Okay, alright, sure. Can I climb the cylinder from this? I don't think so. Climb on top. Wait, you're saying you think I can climb on top from this? Inside first. I don't know that that's possible from here. I don't know that that's possible from here. I could hit the glass. Maybe the glass could get me there, but I don't know. Is deep doink a deep slip reference? Yes. Well, a deep dip reference, which a deep slip is a deep dip reference. What they want you to do is this. To get to there, which gets you back to, I think, checkpoint 15. Which wouldn't be so bad, but... Okay. And now... Climb up at the top end or at the bottom end? To the beginning and out. Okay. Okay. Was unaware. No! Too fast. Once again, debated by being too good. That one's on me. Yeah, that one's 100% on me. Don't full speed, you'll have too much. Well, now I know. I should have figured that would be too much, because obviously on the inside you're going to lose some speed going back and forth. And you'd be lower. Oops. Oh, come on. Whatever. Ugh. Good. Back to here. Not quite. Okay. Nice. Barely enough. Everyone found that skip on their own? Oh, well, I had Frostkiller told that one to me. But I was thinking that I could do it. I was like, I bet I could do this. And then he was like, yeah, you can. You just got to keep speed and then go straight over. And I was like, oh, okay. But I was at least wondering about it on my own. The checkpoint 12 to 18 skip. So not the 12 to 15. The 12 to 18. That would make it faster to recover. You asked and I just said I can confirm. Hey, I'm not saying don't tell me. You can absolutely tell me. I do not mind at all. I'm just saying I can't take 100% credit for finding it on my own. Oh, not climbable. Okay. $12 to 15, no longer optimal. I do want the tech, yeah. I mean, like, the goal is to get to the top. The goal isn't, like, get to the top while playing exactly as intended. Nah, frick that. If the game's gonna cheese me, then I'm gonna cheese the game. And the game has definitely been cheesing me. Oh, that's not right. Climbable walls? What's that? So some walls can be climbed and some walls cannot. This wall can be climbed. Okay, so does it go to the same initial do the this to get to the 12 to 18? I'm gonna assume so. I don't see what else you would do right here. Don't go to the brown. Stop at the top. Oh, that was weird. Do I have enough speed now? No, I do not. Well, that's fine. That one was weird. Climb! Nope. The third one's really awkward because you have to lose just the right amount of speed at just the right time. There we go. Ramp, same as before, but instead curve over towards the big cylinder. You'll be able to hit it and climb it. Yeah. So look at big cylinder, get to big cylinder is basically the game plan. Oh. Beautiful. It was climbable. Didn't I last time think it was not climbable? So I definitely just climbed that a little. Ah! Oh, was Summer Games done quick, by the way? It was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. I had, It was mostly just me hanging out with friends the whole time. And, like, lots of different groups of friends, you know, bouncing around between different groups. The horror game streamers, the Mario streamers, the few other Souls streamers. But, like, it was never a dull moment. It was always doing something fun. And then, of course, the actual, you know, runs and commentary themselves was also awesome. Went to a concert while I was there. Got invited. It was like, hey, you want to go to a concert? Like, okay. So I went and I saw Baby Metal. Wait, what? How do you... Had to curve with the upwards speed. Oh, on that section right there? Like, go over it? Baby Metal slaps. They did put on a very good show. No. This? Like, instead of jumping to here, jump out left? Right before you're at. This one, you go out of it and go left. Okay. So it works kind of... that seems hard. That seems hard to hit, but... if you say so. I bet I could redo it, actually. Yeah, I bet I could redo it, actually. From here, just go back to that. I lied. You cannot... wait. Okay, you could have redone it, but I didn't redo it in the right way to redo it. Okay. that's now not gonna work. But that's fine, because we just do a little... Yoop. Aha! Since I don't want full speed, maybe go from somewhere like here and then like don't really hold forward, just kind of neutral it. That works. Nailed it. Okay. Nice. That helps us get back up quite a bit faster. Please tell me this is climbable! Why isn't it? Ugh. I once again was too fast for my own good. It once again was made for somebody who was slower. Yeah, it's just leave neutral the whole time. Don't accelerate forward, just leave neutral and you're at like the perfect speed. Skip, you found it day 1. Ah. Kitty too good. Easy, big tech. Saves a ton of time. Yeah. Ton of time on the resetting, which is like super important. Getting right back to the spot that you know, most need to practice helps so much at getting through. Okay. There we go. And then this is the to that, to for some reason this. And then it bounces. Why does it bounce? I guess to the cylinder. Ah, it's so annoying the way that it will just bounce you and like lose you so much speed for just like doing it correctly. Like, nope, you were supposed to do it slightly less correctly than that. So that you would bonk slightly less. At least this part is now easy now that I know the trick. Do not acceleration boost in that. There we go. Now we don't bonk. And now it's easy. There we go. Okay. At least that section, the backups are easy enough when you know that cylinder is your safe place. Back to cylinder would be fire. There is top grab tech on 60. Is it like easier or is it just faster? Like, do you just like go straight there or something? Not to the yellow, to skip to 22. Don't tell me you go like up somewhere. Where would you even go? Oh, good morning, copy. Don't go to the yellow. Go to the building to the right. There's a building? I don't know. I don't even know where that would be referring to. On top of everything. You're not getting up there. Just the wall slightly upright from the launcher. Just like that one. That one? That one? You get up to there, which gets you some sort of like recovery to the next one or something. Barely make it on 60, but 45 is allowed now. Huh. I do still have my FPS limit mod on. So you're saying we should limit the FPS and top grab to there. What do I feel like this is somehow gonna launch me all the way to the bottom? Okay. Ah, and then you can use this to get... Can you use this to get to there? Do you, like, build up speed and hit the pink? Can you go back and go to yellow one time? What? Land on pink or just a checkpoint? Oh, you can just build up enough speed, get around the wall, and get straight to the checkpoint. Seems a little sketch. But okay. Direct get speed and go towards it with top grab. I need the speed from a top grab to make it there? To the yellow one time, please set. Well, I don't understand. What do you mean to the yellow? Where? Which yellow? To this? That yellow? I don't know. Top grab is if you go back to the yellow before. This yellow? Yeah. So you can use the top grab to get to the yellow is what you're saying. Instead of getting up here. Is what I think I'm understanding? Yeah, okay. But why? Why would you do that when you could get up here? And skip this next checkpoint and go straight to there. Please? Oh, okay. Okay, for teaching me the top grab, I will do it. It's funny, apparently. What would be funny? What? Is it funny because I fall to the bottom and die? Are we all laughing at my mistake of listening? Oh, that's not it. I mean, that would be pretty funny. Okay, that is pretty funny. That is pretty fun. What? What? Why are there bumpers there? Debated. Too bad that he didn't think of... us. Ooh, is this climbable? Surely it's climbable. No. I think I made it up even without a climb anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Back to trying to get a top grab. There we go. Oh, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Excuse me, I'm holding grab. Okay, well, I did not know that you could go that far over it. Full sent that. I thought that's what you said. I thought you said I needed the speed from the top grab. Isn't that what you said? I always get to the yellow part. Oh. Well.
New record. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Doinkless special and impossibly hard tower unlike anything you've ever seen before. And unlike the main game, the goal of this level is to see how high you can
Well,
climb
now we're at the
before
bottom.
falling. Since it was designed to be nearly impossible, don't feel bad if you can't reach the top. However, do feel bad if your friends get farther than you. Wouldn't want to be the worst blader in your friend group now, would you? Think of the eternal embarrassment. It gives me the chills just thinking about it. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, have fun and good luck.
You know, I'd rather fall doing some shenanigans than fall because the tower is just poorly designed and doesn't work if you do things correctly. So. Oh, that's not gonna... Yeah. Cool.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
New record. Oh yeah.
Patches gotta keep sponsorship. Yep. Oh, it's a different guy. Richard Bankman.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, that was such a good almost save, but it wasn't a save. It was only an almost save. Hey. Could have climbed the blue? The blue? The glass? I know every piece of geometry that's climbable. Can't he manually decide which pieces are climbable or not? Not, aren't they not, like, set automatically by the color? No. The glass. Huh. Telling me. Huh. Okay. An agenda to break this game day one. That's a good agenda. Wonder if that would be faster than actually doing that section. Probably not. Unless you were using some sort of automatic clicking device. Yes, it's faster even with mid-ish climbs. Oh. That's good, because I only have mid-ish climbs. It still personally adds lube to every surface in the DLC. I believe it.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oops. Nope. I'm skip from 0 to middle of 7 without ever going on main road to just climbing. And it's faster. 0 to 7. I guess I'll have to learn that. Well, how long is the climb? Is it like a ouch my hands climb? No! I was so close. Because if it's an ouch my hands climb, I might not want to do that every time. Don't learn it. Okay. I won't then. Huge climb if you don't use slow tempo. Do slow tempo climbing so your hands don't hurt. Do you think that we should consider allowing a slow tempo macro so that people's hands don't hurt? Not the ridiculously fast, you know, climb everything instantly. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. We don't allow fast tempo macroing. Yep, it's your skill. Use a slow macro at skill. I know, but like, do you think that it would at all be a good idea to allow one so that people don't hurt their hands? Because if it comes to the point where, like, world record involves hurt hands, that seems bad. But, you know, only if it can be done in a way that seems, like, fair and nice and all that whatnot. Yo, Tom! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Yo, how was the presumably night raining? Try slowing down the game. That helped Riolu. You know, slowing down the game would make the climbing easier. Ah! I'm bad. Yo, thanks. We were a good ways up, and then disaster struck. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to go way too fast on these sections. Just take it really slow, and it's pretty easy, but I need to take it really slow. I keep wanting to build up speed, but you do not want to build up speed. Speed is the enemy. Speed is the enemy. Speed is the enemy. Oh no, might make it harder actually, because your own internal tempo will be messed up. Maybe. Got a full clear with executor. So pretty great. Let's go. Full clear. Oh yeah, full clear. Yeah, you were doing the literally everything on the map. Yeah, nice. Okay, maybe not that slow. Maybe that was too slow. There we go. All graces unlocked is what you've been defining a full clear. All graces unlocked, including the ones from, you know, an Everjail boss, must be defeated to unlock its grace. A camp must be cleared to unlock its grace. I think that makes sense. Are there any objectives that don't grace? I mean, I guess there's like the caves, but like, who really counts those? There we go.
New record.
Too much to go in tunnels and whatnot. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Good. Like I'm almost certainly missing like a bunch of skips that could make this much faster. Special objectives like the rot flower or something. I mean, if you wanted to have like everything, you could, you know, it would be a lot. Oh, also local clues. Also, you need the, you know, every enemy, and like you could go way overboard with it and just make it actually just like not possible. Good.
New record. Oh yeah.
I think all graces seems like a reasonable full clear definition. Okay, skip time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it missed. Why? Well, the other skip was definitely easier to get to 15. And this is a very risky one because there's just nothing below if you miss. But I'm sure I'll learn it and then it won't be so bad. Okay. Yo, peachy shortcake. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. More like peachy short climb up the tower. How was your getting to work? They were last playing just chatting. That's not even getting to work. No. Is this still... Oh, you can recover that. You really do not need speed. You really, really do not need any speed on this. You even have to do like a full flip-up recovery and it's fine. Peachy yap cake. So working through the files. Ah. Watching Lord of the Rings lore videos. I mean, isn't that just read the Silmarillion? Yeah, I don't think you need a VOD there. They tell you. You just read the separate book. They don't hide away the Lord of the Rings lore in item descriptions. Pretty much. I guess I'm spoiling possibly files, depending on if you've already done these. The strats for them. Oh, that's way too... That's not gonna make it. Yep. Unless you can climb this, which I did not expect you could. Video of someone reading the Silmarillion. Ah, that way I don't have to read. Smart. There we go. Okay, time to get ready for the skip again. All right, plenty this time. Oh. Why am I slipping down this time? Have I hit an unclimbable section? Are there unclimbable sections? Kitty, help! I don't understand. Someone lubed the cylinder. Live patched. Help. The only unclimbable section is at the front half. I think it's just a bad climb. I mean, that's definitely not climbable. Like... I mean, I guess I can still get to 15 from here, but... Wrong angle to climb? What do you mean, angle? There's no such thing as... Well, I mean, there kind of is angle, but, like, not really. What if I could have flipped myself to the inside of the glass, and then I could have gotten in there, but I don't know that that would have been possible. Whatever, I'll just go to 15. It has a lot to do with it, but not in this case. Well, Sort of. I mean...
New record. Oh,
You mean like angle of like slipping left or right, but climbing straight up, it doesn't. Our player is just a ball with fancy skin. Yes. I am simply a sphere. Sphere gaming. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That was weird. Oh. Well, now I'll get to try this skip again. This time when I hit it, I'll just immediately climb instead of trying to at all lower myself. But I swear last time I got it, I lowered myself, flipped myself up, and then climbed. But this time it did not. Did not work that way. I'm surprised that worked. That was definitely, like, should have slipped off, but I'm glad it didn't. I don't get it. Like, it looked like it was climbable for a bit and then just not. Is my FPS too high? No, it'd be the opposite. If anything, higher FPS is better. Whatever. My FPS could be too low at only 160. It was like 200, sometimes up to like 400 before, but... Oops. Was the furthest you've gone? Was it end of last stream? No, we got further up today. We got to 25, I think. Half of the checkpoints. Which is not really halfway up the tower, but... we've gotten to half of the checkpoints of the tower. Oh. Okay. Whoa, okay. Don't know why that did not work at all. How's the DLC? Difficult. When done in bite-sized sections, quite fun. When done in a full tower, every little thing that's, like, misaligned is so frustrating. Like, the parts that are well aligned feel really good, and like even when you miss them, you're like, oh yeah, my bad, my bad. And then the parts that are like misaligned, you're like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, come on. Okay. Finished Overture recently and started doing the boss rush. Apparently you can skip the whole Andreas Laser thing with Monad Fable art. Yeah. You can skip a lot of things with a lot of things. Those iframes, yep. It's not like that's even like that hard of an attack to avoid, though. Like, it just doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. It just doesn't work. I'm just never gonna do this skip, I think. It just doesn't work. I mean, it worked once, but like, it's just not, that's just not worth it.
Record. Oh yeah.
And like, getting from 15 to 18 is like pretty easy sections anyway. Oh, unless that happens. Oh, but there's a nice recovery, so. Still, an easy section, because there's a good recovery for it.
New record. Oh yeah.
Because then we're right to the top of this, which is where we'd be anyway. And then boom.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
record. Oh yeah.
Go a little slow on this. Oh, not that slow though. Okay. Okay, there's the cylinder. Cylinder is my safe spot. As long as I've got a safe spot to fall back on, we're fine. Oh, okay. Back to cylinder. Shouldn't have looked at chat. Stated strategy discussion. If you need to see something different, I fell down from 39, which was sad. Yeah. Okay. We love cylinder. Oh, almost went too high and hit the ring there. They do keep a good amount of speed. No, that's not. Almost, almost. Cylinder? Cylinder! We'll be getting a lot of practice on the sections after cylinder. It gives me so much anxiety, not even the one playing it. Yep. It is very anxiety-inducing to be on the large tower like this. At any moment, could fall and go so far down. Like, especially here where there's just nothing below you. Hope nobody's scared of heights. What? Okay. Cylinder, my friend. Deep dip 3, rollerblades. Well, this will, I think, be deep dip 4. Deep dip 3 is deep dip 3 on deep dip on ice. So this is deep dip 4. Rollerblades. And of course, then it bonks because you go too fast. But luckily, Cylinder, my beloved, is there to catch me. This game in VR, oh, that would be vomit-inducing. Even if you don't have motion sickness, you would develop motion sickness from playing this in VR. How do you deal with those loop-de-loops? You don't. You skip them. And I am being so serious. They're awful. They're so bad. Hey. Whoa! No! I don't think I can make it back to Cylinder, my beloved, here. No, we're too far. Look at how far it is. Aww. This is so sad. I knew it. Yo, Benjamin Bumpkin. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Aw. Easy recovery on this one, at least. Okay, not that easy, apparently. Hold. There we go. There we go. They really did it too well. Yep, that's like half the tower. It's designed for doing it not well enough. Like half the things in the tower are, if you're at full speed, you're too fast and it doesn't work. How would they expect a speedrunner to slow down, right? Excellent job both gaming and commentating at GDQ. You really do a good job. Yo, thank you. It's a lot of fun to do, so I'm glad that people enjoy it. I wish GDQ just never ended. I could just always be doing that. No, mostly so that I wouldn't have to deal with this shit game! Anyway. Why are the rings even there? To punish you for going too fast. That does seem to be like their only purpose. Because if you're too slow, like, it doesn't matter. You're just not going to make the jump anyway. But if you're too fast, you hit the ring. Oh, close. Okay, pretty much back to cylinder. So this one last thing. Okay. Back to cylinder. Is GDQ yearly? It's actually twice a year. There's a summer and a winter. What did we say about the game? Mitch is simply too fast for it all to be said. True. It is hard to say everything there is to say about it in like a 15-minute run. Each individual skip can be done faster than you can describe it. I just slowed way down so that I wouldn't hit the ring. Because screw doing it right. Maybe I can build up enough speed here. I built up too much speed. Back to cylinder. Oh, that one is so annoying. Like, I didn't even have the proper speed. I was, like, making it up, building some slight speed from, like, a stop, and I still had too much speed. Like, what? How is it designed for that little speed? Too fast. Always too fast. Cylinder is love. Cylinder is life. If I have no other fans, I know Cylinder's got my back. If everybody's preying on my downfall, Cylinder is lifting me up. There we go. No, why is this wall so far out here? Oh, I just hit this corner. All right, cylinder. I think cylinder is this way. Yes, cylinder. Whenever you fall, cylinder catches you. Please be climbable. Thank you for being climbable. Have I beaten this yet? I've beaten the, like, story mode. I have not climbed the tower. Only 2 people, as far as I know so far, have fully climbed the tower. We're also, I believe, the only 2 people that have gotten a sub 8-minute time in the any percent. One of which I think didn't record it, so they're not actually on the leaderboard, but we trust them. Or maybe they got an 8 flat. Cool, go too fast, hit the ceiling. All right, cylinder. Whoa. 8:00 and a 7:56. Yes. So the only 2 people that have gotten a sub 8 minute are the only 2 people that have finished the tower. It's almost like they're good at the game or something. It's almost like they've probably spent hundreds of hours learning the ins and outs of the physics system. Oh, why did that bounce? Is it still gonna make it anyway? Oh my gosh, it made it anyway. That's surprising. P. There we go. All right. Finally back to 20.
Oh, yeah.
And a quarter of the way to the top. And now we know that you can just do a little toppy grabby. Which I did not successfully hit there. We do a little cheesing. Oop. Okay, going over is perfectly fine. There we go. Okay, so you want to just go right there. There. Okay.
New record.
New record. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Too much speed. Ah, here's the fake recovery. But what if it's a real recovery? I just need to not touch the wall? Aha! And then guess what we're back to? If you guessed cylinder, you were right. Jump to the yellow again, yeah. Our boy. Our non-gendered object. That's right, the cylinder hole. Can you guess where this jump recovers? That's right. the cylinder hole. Careful that ring. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Careful about going too fast. Good. Good. Top grab time. Stop here, then go. And it's pretty simple. And then don't go too far on this. Perfect. So then bounce. 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 Okay. Good.
New record.
Easy first try. And then these jerks. Okay. And end up with some to our time after all these resets. That's the goal. The goal is to technically have the world record when I complete this for the first time, so that I can say that I held the world record at some point. Assuming that you or Brandwagon doesn't just go back and do it a second time, because you'd obviously destroy my time, but I would love to be able to say that technically I held the world record at some point. Before it gets completely optimized to heck! Yeah, I think this is a recovery. And then you do this. Oh, you do not. Never mind. Okay, but that's fine, because I can just go boing. 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 Oh, barely worked, but that worked. Oops. I do hate these bounce pads. Let's skip. I don't want to explain it. Just skip's an easy checkpoint. Okay. Let's speedrun and beat the streamer. No, don't do it. Good.
New record. Oh yeah.
This one, yep, is the go right, then go right, then go right, to then go right, to then keep speed, and not have enough. It's not climbable! Why are you not climbable? I guess this is fine. Okay, just missed the thing. Oh, boy. There's almost certainly a good way to recover this. All I need to do is get right there. Okay, there. You don't need the last bouncer. I just use the ramp. Same bouncer as what's intended, though. Is it easier without the bouncer? Like, I do not know. Seems pretty easy with the bouncer. I'm gonna keep the bouncer. Oh, this one!
Oh, yeah.
This one. I hate this one. Because his stupid swings might just not be in the right spot. Tide PB, yep. I don't know when to, like, send it. Because it's so, like... Okay, I guess that's the right time to send it. Okay, now when it's all the way up. And when it's all the way up. Nice. New PB. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But it has been an hour. Every single time we've done this, it's been 1 hour and then I fall to the bottom. So, the fall to the bottom is coming soon. But first, let me see what the heck this is and practice it. Finally back at 37. Yo, that was a quick climb back. Let's go. I don't know if this is one of the things or not. It doesn't look like it is. Has the full tower been cleared yet? Yes, by 2 people. We just did jump pads 1. We did the swoop. We've done half pipe jump 2. I suppose... No, this couldn't really be... Could it be more? What is this one? The levels are out of order. 1 to 10 is way later. It is somewhere, though. Okay. It's not this. It starts with a slingshot. Does this start with a slingshot? 38, 39. Okay, kitty climbing. It's not this. One dash 10. Oh, it's this one? I don't think it's this one. Oh, this is, this is the, but this one has this on it, which the real tower doesn't have, right? The real tower doesn't have this? It only has that starting bit, right? And then it has this. Or the real tower does have this, and I've just always missed it. And then this is where we would do the skip. This is checkpoint 7. Yeah, this is early on. Yeah. Oh, it's but it might be this 1-9 pillars. Because there was like pillars, and it started with a slingshot that I was at in the main game. Nah, maybe not. Oh, maybe it is this. Wait, is it this 1-9? Oh. It's 1-9. This is checkpoint 26. Oh, okay. Practice this for a while. Yup. I mean, I hit it first try, but like, I didn't really know where I was going. So if I know where I'm going, then it should be pretty easy. Do be careful. You don't need to send it around this, though. Just get a little bit of speed, and that's enough. Oh, but you need more than that. Okay. So it is somewhat difficult in terms of how much speed you need to keep in certain parts. Not this part, but... Yeah, but now I don't have enough. Okay, you do need to keep speed between those two. Okay, so... This part's fairly simple. The speed around that. Keep the speed around this. Have enough speed to hit that. To make it there. You don't really need to keep your speed there, but... And then you're up. Okay. And then remember to do that last one. Twisty cogs right now. Ooh, is your tower progress saved? Yes. Your tower progress is saved, including your tower unprogress of falling. Anytime you quit out, you go exactly the same spot. Now, if there were not a competition for it, if you just wanted to complete it, this also means you could save scum, because it is just saved in your save file on your computer. So you could just... complete a checkpoint, copy your save file, fail the checkpoint, load the save file. It would not really be in the spirit of it, but it is possible. But in order to have, you know, an official, you are one of the placers, not that only the first place gets money, but if you want to be one of the, you know, I was the third person to complete the tower, you would need to do it without save scumming, and you would need to do it entirely on stream. Similar to, like, if you wanted to be, you know, the world first hitless, it all needs to be on stream. You can pause your game and come back later, but it all needs to be on stream. But save scumming is cool. We do like save scumming. It is pretty cool. Okay, you don't need that much speed. You can salvage it if needed. And remember that this goes right to that. Okay. I'm gonna be third even if not on stream. On stream was just for comp. I disagree. I disagree. I don't I don't think third we should count if it's not on stream. Because we've already seen somebody claim that they got it second, not on stream, where it was like, okay, obviously you didn't. And like, I don't think we can just go, well, you're a trusted, you know, respected member of the community, therefore we'll believe you. I do think it has to be on stream, personally. Do it on stream as well for speedrunning, just don't need a title. Okay, and if you know, if then doing it for speedrunning, you are then still the third because nobody else has beaten it. But I think if you beat it off stream, then somebody else beats it, then you speedrun it on stream, then I think they're third and you're fourth. IMO. I don't think you can, you know, change the rules and just be like, well, this person, you know, clearly they did it off stream because when they come on stream, they're like speedrunning it and they're able to beat it right away. I think you still need to be, no, it's only when you see it is when it counts. Oh, okay, at least that kind of like flings you back. So it's good to know that as a backup. Okay, stay high so that it flings you upward. Okay. Close enough. You'll be the third ever finisher at this rate. If so, that would be amazing. If I was the third, I would be ecstatic. Even if I'm fourth behind Kitty, I'd be ecstatic. If I'm, you know, fifth behind Kitty and Dolphin, if I'm seventh behind, you know, Kitty and Dolphin and like, if I'm anywhere in the top 10 finishers, I'll be very happy. That was like my goal that I set.
You are top 10 finisher in my heart.
I don't think that one... I don't think your heart has a leaderboard there. I think, Nice. That's why you practice.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Maxi? 27! I hate this one, I hate this one, I hate this one. I've practiced this one already so much, I hate this one. Ah, help me. I hate this one. Ah, time to practice it for another hour. I hate this one. Let me just double check that it is the one I'm thinking of. Twist around. Land there. Twist around. Yep. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. Ah! Okay. It is... this one. And this one, this might be a rage game. It is indeed. It has 161 attempts. Yep. I mean, a lot more than one finish, but not enough. See, because it's just that. It's just that. It's just... it just doesn't... the bounce pads. They just don't... they just don't want to let you do the thing. It is mostly safe, though. That's good. Mostly safe until you miss a bounce pad while heading at it, and then you fly directly out, and then you're just completely screwed. Okay. There we go. No, how does it go over? Somebody needs to find a skip so that I don't have to do any of the bounce pad sections. Okay. Overshooting is a big thing that can be deadly. Yep, stonks. A single digit finisher would be good, yeah. I mean, I'll take 10 as well. 10 would be fine. Like honestly, you know, if it's 11 or 12 or 15 or something, like it's not even that bad. It's not the end of the world, but I think it would be really cool to be a top 10 finisher. Because, like, I'm not top 10 in this game, but top 10 in persistence? Surely top 10 in persistence. There we go, nice. Just get good, true. At least the second half doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I think the second half is a little easier. It's like similar, but it's just like a little bit more forgiving on the final jump. Oh. Oh, let's see. I don't know why that doesn't have enough height. Nope. I mean, technically, I don't need to be, like, completely consistent on this. I just need to be more likely to make it than to fall. Like, it's okay if I miss it and I have to redo it, but I need to be more likely to make it than to fall. Because redoing a section, like landing here and like, oh no, I have to redo it, like, whatever. Although, wait, can you redo it from here? Maybe in the actual tower you can, but... Or maybe you, like, go back down to, like, the previous checkpoint or something. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for cheering for me. Yep. These bumpers are absolutely my nemesis, though. Okay. Good. Two in a row? Yo, thanks, Firecaster. Don't know why I had such a hard time saying that. Technically, it was a quadruple performance if you count the commentary as well. That would be a disaster. That would be a off the tower, fall all the way down. Oh, close. But I'd get to try the second half again if that happened, because I'd be right. back on that. I hope that one doesn't make you fall all the way down. I hope that that's safe. If so, I'm probably okay to just send it on the tower. I guess I need to just send it and hope. Ooh. They love bumpers since you practice them so much. Of course. Those fails are safe. Well, let's try it then. Ooh. Scary, scary.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not that safe. Oh, there's a lot of holes in the ground. That's fine. As long as I hit all the bounce pads and I just don't make the final jump, it's fine. And missing that one keeps me in a safe spot. It does feel a little like I'm safing it. Like I'm trying to... I hit them in such a way that that won't happen! I hate bounce pads. Okay. Where can I get to? Oh, I can get to there. This is back at... This is just 25. Or no, this is 22 or something, but it's not that bad. $22, I was exactly right. Not it. That was not it. Oh, right. And we discovered that this is not it either. You have to do this. Okay. Well, right up the highest bouncer there, you can skip 22. Oh. Huh. That's pretty nice, yep. Back to the other bouncers. They're just so bad. They just, like, don't want to send you in the right direction at all. You just have to fight them. The swings. The bouncers are my enemy. That's what I've been saying. Why did that have 0 speed? Ah, the top grab. Oh! I apparently needed more speed than that. It's fine. We're back at our friend. I just wanted to say hi again. To our friend. The cylinder. Buh. Don't look away. You have to balance. It's a balancing act.
The date may or may not have lasted 13 hours and went incredibly well.
Well, that's a problem. That's 13 hours that you weren't watching stream. I'm gonna need you to make up for that by watching VODs. Okay. Good. Working overtime. Yes. Make your date watch the VODs too. Perfect. Really? Well, that's not great. But it's okay. Because our friend is here. This is the tower. This is the tower. The deep doink. Right. Okay, okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. Top grab time. They're legal. And you do need that much speed for that one. Don't need a lot of speed for this one, but you do need speed for that previous one. Okay. Oh, this is the wall ride. Okay, I remembered it too late. These. The bounce pads. Why did they call it deep dip if its height was the main thing? Because when you fall, you deep dip. Okay, and then boink, boink, boink. Okay, and then this one. We did figure out you can recover this right back to the start of the section. You just avoid the bouncy pads. And then go right there. And then my second nemesis. Swingy thingies. Oh, that did not have enough speed. Okay. What's my backup here? That's my backup. Green railing. And I think it's going to be easiest to just go back to this checkpoint. Thank you for the good luck. And then do it like this. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Yes. Perfect. Okay. What a backup. Oh! Missed the thing. Okay, we know there's a backup here. Not back to cylinder, not back to cylinder. Not all the way back there yet. Although we probably will be soon, I guess, because that was too much speed there. And yep. As expected. And then... so this goes to there. Which then... goes to this, which we then ride up the wall. Okay, Shrimple. And then back to the bouncy pads. We hate the bouncy pads. And then we're back to this. Okay. Oh. Back to cylinder. Wait, someone made back to cylinder? Refresh. Can I see it now? Back to cylinder? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, someone did, they did a lowercase too. Ah. Back to cylinder. Perfect. Nice. Necrotic. Dude, let's go. Spelled incorrectly. Well. Please. Okay. That works. At least that one's climbable. And then this. Stay high on that one. Don't need too much speed here. Just stay high on that one. Just stay high on that one. To then go right. To then tie the personal best. And we're back to the terrible. That's fine. Someone needs to find, there's gotta be some way to skip this. Some way to bounce off of like the green up into that so that it gets you enough height to something. I don't know. Someone's gotta find a skip for this. A Quint part 2 on these bouncers. Oh, come on. God, bouncers suck so much. They're just so ridiculously inconsistent. That works. We're not all the way back to cylinder. We're back to, I believe it's going to be 22. Okay, that was not the correct top grab. That was a top grab, but not the correct one. You should try Trackmania Deep Dip. I mean, I shouldn't. I would not make it past floor 0. But perhaps Shallow Dip. Which is the deep dip made for people that are not pros at Trackmania. That's fine. Ooh, that was weird. That was weird. Okay, just do it again. Would Quint 2 be Oct? Well, Quint is 5, right? So it would be Deck. Deca. Yeah. Just need a Mitch skip, that's all. We have one Mitch skip in this game. It was the triple Quint. Or sorry, triple edge. Whereas the Quint is the quintuple edge. That's not gonna make it. Just go to the green. I don't know if that was helpful, but... Where does this send you? To the start. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Okay. 24 out of 50 checkpoints, 37% height. Guess later levels are higher than average. Yes. Later levels are much more vertical. And longer checkpoints. Please. Yes. Okay, back to the personal best. Back to the hell of this. Okay, first bit. Oh. Not second bit. Unfortunate. What's the job goal for this game? Is it just CEO 2? Well, the tower has no goal. The tower is storyless. The DLC in general has the story of you are a different person who's trying to make the Doinkler portfolio work. Okay, you know, as far as ways to recover that, that's fine. That's not that far down. Okay. Not bald anymore. All you need to do to not be bald is simply be a different person. There's a life lesson in there somewhere. I mean, not a good life lesson, but some kind of life lesson. Okay. Nice. Okay, back up to the PB. I've left lesson here is don't fall too much. Being within 5 checkpoints of your PB is always refreshing. Yeah. Well, your PB is the whole thing, right? Your PB is you've made it to the top, so gotten a lot better where we are improving, but not at this section. Practiced it like 170 plus times, but not this section. Getting no better at this one. Almost. Very close. You can get a big jump off the third last pad. You just spring you up top. You're afraid of going too far, though. The third to last? I don't think so. That one, that one is just like, it does just send you more. Is this? Oh, this is part of the next section. Oh. I was like, why is there this random ramp here to catch me? But I see now why. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. What even is this checkpoint? Do I remember this?
New record.
13?
Oh yeah.
Well, this is one that we skip normally. That's why I don't recognize it.
Hello darkness, my old friend.
Yep. Oh, and then this is the... Yeah, this one sucks. But you just could do the whoop. To skip that. Ah. Almost.
New record. Oh yeah.
And then you do that to get to there. And then we're back to 15, which is not yet back to cylinder. This is really slow. I'm just gonna take it easy. I can see cylinder though. Cylinder, my friend. Oh, but now I'm... Aha. Is there a way I could... I think there's a way I can get to cylinder from here. Instead of doing, like... One of these jumps, just go to cylinder directly. Right? There's gotta be something. Where there's a cylinder, there's a way. Not this one. Which I guess maybe means there isn't. Because that's kind of the closest one. Yeah, that one's not gonna get me to cylinder. And then we're just at this checkpoint, which gets us to cylinder after doing it the normal way. So, no, I guess you just do it normally. Cylinder! We've made it. Back to cylinder. Okay, and then it's... Let's let off a little. Send this way far down. Don't bonk the ring. If I could just figure out those bounce pads, my life would be so much easier. My entire life. Good. Sorry for making you jump through all those hoops. We do our little top grabbing. We do a little skipping. We do a little more skipping. Oh. Apparently we take a little second try on some more skipping. There we go. Bounce pads. Madge, really Madge. Oh. Good. Good.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Didn't record, you just have to believe me. Ah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I actually also, I actually beat the whole tower, actually 4 times already off stream. It was all to make sure I could do it, you know, because I didn't want to start grinding it if I didn't know I could do it, so. Okay. Start for me to build up a little bit of speed. Good. And then it was like, what if the first one was a fluke? So I had to do it again. And then it was like, what if the second one was a fluke? So I had to do it again. And then after the third one, you know, I was just committed. You have to do it 4 times at that point. Would never lie to you. Yeah. Okay. Now this stupid one again. Let's just practice it some more because it's stupid. What is it? Tilted. Yeah. Hate this one. Make sure your friend doesn't install practice tools on your PC by accident. Clara! No. Nope. Would this technically be a segmented run now? I guess. It saves your position and momentum and all that, so this is like intended to be allowed as far as completions go. Would it not count as a full speed run? Maybe. But it would certainly at least count for a completion. Close. Won't make it. Close. Ooh, very close. The average player surely doesn't do this. Oh, the tower? Yeah, no, not at all. Or do you mean this, like, jump pad section? One time is not that bad. Doing it one time with enough tries, the average player can do that. But the whole tower? No. Nah. Do it, and then... Nice. Morning, SGDQ was a lot of fun. I watched both of your runs and blanks. It was a blast. Let's go. Let's go, Claude. They were all very fun to do, and I'm glad that you enjoyed them all. Nice. Almost sub 16 on the single segment. That would be a disaster. Most of the rest of these have been like they would be fine, but that one would be a disaster. Nice. Nice. Is the goal to bump those launch pads on their sides? No. It's to bonk them in their middle, but it's to get where you can keep your momentum from one to the next, going in the direction you will need to eventually go. There. Oh, that one would not be so much of a disaster, though. I could recover that. But... oh, that one got plenty of space. Ah. checkpoint. On this level, okay, but 410 AU alive for some reason. I could see that. 410 has a lot less bounce pads, and especially a lot less in a row, so I didn't find it that bad. Or I didn't find it that inconsistent. Like, this one, beating it once, I don't think is that bad of, like, a... Like, I think a player could do that, but... Without, like, you know, having to put in a bunch of hours, but... The bounce pads are just, like... Very chaotic. Very sensitive to initial conditions. Very likely that... Oh, you were actually one speed too slow on bounce pad 2, so all of a sudden you're way off on bounce pad 5. And, like, if you can just reset for that, it's, like, not a big deal, but... Nice. The fact that if you miss, they could boink you off the map. Yeah. That too, but... I don't think that's, like, the only reason. I just think... They're just a little weird. Sure there's a skip here or cheese? There might be. Just joining, I'm loving what I'm hearing. It sounds like doing this in one is going to be complete ass, and I'm here for it. Yep, it has been so far. All right, well, I think that's as much practice as is going to be reasonable. We're at checkpoint 27 out of 50. Technically, like, over half of the checkpoints in, and we got to do it all in one, which is... Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Which is just so fun. Oh, very close on a first try, though. That's okay. At least it's not all the way down again. That was the type of failure that I was, like, worried about in all of the practice. And it didn't happen in the practice, so I was like, maybe I've cured myself of it. But nope. Has not been cured. It just only comes out in real attempts. Oh! Slipped off just barely. But that's fine. So we can do this. Good, good, good. I only got 210. G's between that and 2.8 each. Well, It continues to get harder from there, but good job on 210. This DLC gives me the feeling that Steven took the Doinkler skip personally. How dare they skip the Doinkler portfolio? I'll make them do the whole Doinkler portfolio in detail. That's fine. And then we climb. Okay. That's a little spooky. Okay, try again. Not quite it. 39%, 40% even. Yo, what if Luigi shout out? Liza P, 10 out of 10. I mostly agree. I mean, I have it at 9.5 out of 10 because nothing can be a 10 out of 10. Except for Sekiro. Oh, nice! That was really good. Okay. Okay, didn't quite get the second one first try, but it's not too bad. Oh, that's a little too bad, though. Darn, gonna have to redo the first section. Beautiful. And then plunk. Yes, there it is. All right. Finally to 28. Okay, what even is this? Have I seen this before? Is this tower exclusive? What is this? Oh, bounce. Oh, it's the one with the bounce. I vaguely remember this one, I think. I think I vaguely remember this one. Let me see if it's in the practices. My famous DS2 to Sekiro rating system. Yep. Personally feel like adding the streamer is kind of weird. I just say their name in the message. Well, that's the same thing. I don't know if you know this. Those two are the same thing. Has anyone collected the $500? Yes. Brandwagon has. The world record holder. Rates by Demon's Souls to Sekiro. Demon, yeah, that's it. That works, but I don't know, like, adding feels weird. That's, you know, fair, I guess. Question in chat. I put streamer to make sure I didn't cause a distraction ping. Should I instead put Mitras without the at? Or like this, I invalidate my original point. If you put the full name or if you put at, they both ping equally, and both of them I'm going to ignore if I need to concentrate. So don't worry about adding me. In fact, my multi-chat, if you put anyone's name, will, like, light it up like it's a ping, even if it's not me, which I don't understand why it does that, but... this one? I think it's around the world? Yeah, it's around the world. Okay. Well... excuse me. More of these damn bounce pads. Who invented these? Fire them. Like, they just don't give me the... hate these. I hate these things. Then you gotta get up. And then it... Allergic to bounce pads, as everyone should be. Like, it just sucks. They're just so not correct. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, that was something. Towers just doink the levels stitched together. Yep. With sometimes some different stuff, but for the most part, it's just doinkler levels stitched together. Okay. How dare streamer cheat by learning? What's your favorite Rage games? This one has got to be my single favorite. And then probably only up second favorite of the ones that I've played. A difficult game about climbing is my least favorite. Have I played any others? Those might be the only 3 I've played. I unfortunately have not played Getting Over It. I've not played Jump King. I've not played Pogo Stuck. Oh. Oh, okay, too far. Fortunate is a questionable word there. Well, unfortunate for making a list of good ones. Yo, on the run, Varo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Not quite. And that's not high enough. Okay, so go. So this one, stay towards it until it bounces you to make sure it gives you enough height. That one's not gonna be enough. So towards it till it bounces you. This one doesn't matter, just hit it. This one, try to stay a bit low, maybe not that low, but try to stay a bit low so that you get enough height on that one. This one, try to stay a little low, but just make sure you hit it, and then it's fine. And then that last one, you need height. which is tricky. Too low. Do wonder, is it easier on this one to actually gain height and then just aim at it? It almost worked. Not quite. Subbed before first message. Yo, hey, new here. Got recommended your GDQ runs by YouTube and binged all of them. You made me start another Sekiro playthrough for the 20th time instead of actually going through your backlog. Perfect. Let's go. So I wasn't really following Deep Slip in Trackmania, but then things about this came across your recommendations, and I was sad and amused about the timing. Anyone else here after watching Virtual stream? Probably not a lot of people. I don't think there's too much overlap, although I did win a Twitch Rivals for Trackmania, so there's at least a little bit. Ooh, still made it. Nice. Ooh. Watch Virtual? Yeah, but you didn't get here from Virtual. That's the difference. I think that's you know, I think that's a slightly rare conversion. Oh, close. It's okay. The rest of this is feeling pretty good, but that last jump is tricky. He says the rest of this is feeling good while messing up the rest of this. Oh, weird. Ah. Do we know what Virtual PB is? Virtual beat it today. Beat the Deep Slip. World first. Today? I think today. Okay. Woo! And you always miss the runs. Well, if you're not watching, you won't see them, so... I'm definitely more of a YouTube frog when it comes to Virtual. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. Too low. Too high on that one. That's like the first time that's happened, so keep that in mind. Okay. Secret is never play Trackmania, but fall asleep to Virtual's sweet Norwegian voice regularly. Yep. Will Distro lose VIP with the ban? If you get banned, I do think you lose VIP. Not sure, though. probably not if you're just timed out, though. I don't know. Why is distro being banned? Oh. No ban for a period of time, just a timeout. Ah, well then. The worst part about doing this section is knowing that if I fail it, I have to do that darn bumper section again. Ah. So I need to get really good at it. So that I never have to do those bumpers again. Just once and then never fall back below them. Oh, come on. I don't understand that last bit. Because I feel like if I go up with it, I'm just going to miss the spot. But let me try, I guess. So if I go up. Ah, that actually looked like it would have worked. I just needed to go up and then curve as far right as I can. As soon as I can. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the key. That's the key. Because Distro is not a Mitch watcher, he's a Mitch chatter. That is a punishment worthy of banning. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Why was that so low? That was weird. Right. Nice. Okay. Exam prep? Nothing bad for the timeout. Gotcha. Yes, there we go. Nice. Open the pop-out chat and close the stream. Focus on the real priorities. And hearing the stream would only distract from that. Okay, I think it's time to try it for real. Do not reset progress. Faster to hit restart than hitting end card. Yeah, but I like to hit the end card. It makes me feel good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. All right. All right. Back to the practice room. Back to the practice room. First try. That's why deep doink. I believe that's 4... I think, is it 410? How deep is the doink? Or bouncers, my favorite. No, it's not this one. But we will probably eventually have to do this one. But for now, it's not that one. It's not around the world. It's this one, jump pad combo. Are we hitting the tower yet? Yep, we're at 29, I think, checkpoints so far. It's this one, yep. Oh, it starts you right at the bottom of the rampy bit. Here you go, boink. To there, and then you go bounce off that. Bounce to that. That gets you to there, which I messed up, and hopefully would have a recovery, because that's one that can just... You can just get slightly touched. Hopefully that one has a recovery too, because that's a likely one to just... Okay, right. Stay going at the wall till you bounce on it. Just barely touching that is just so likely. Yeah, and then you can't get back up. You want to go around it like that? Oh, but that still didn't make it. That's interesting. I thought that should have. Feels like these should be making it, but they are not. Almost. There we go. But, like, I don't know why that worked, but I'm glad that it did. And then it's just this, to there, to up. The end is easy. More like Barack Obama now. You know, that... If I had to say that one of the two looked more similar between, the original protagonist and Richard Bankman, yeah, I would agree. There we go. That's it. It's hold back a bit. Okay, there we go. Always stop on the ramp, then just use that momentum. Really? Let me try that. Because that sounds like it would be easier. Okay. Okay. Barely? You can barely do that. I mean, I can use that as a backup for sure, but like... That seems sketch. You can slide back down anyways. Oh, so if I don't have enough... Slide back down to the ramp. And then do that. Gotcha. But that's definitely the easiest. Trimple. Aatrox's voice doesn't really fit this new model. Yeah, not really. Okay. This feels pretty simple. It feels like I should be able to get it first try, but those are the ones that then you don't practice as much as you should, and then you don't get them first try. You have something like that happen. And then you're like, what do I do? And the answer of just send it anyway does not work. So I want to see that. So you get stuck here and you're like, I can't do it. And then you just go, turn around, slide back down. As much momentum as you can, and you barely make it. Okay. Not the Doinkler portfolio. Okay, I think we send it. Momentum is key and patience. Yep. I think we send it.
New record. Oh yeah.
Okay, but it's pretty safe. Didn't get it, but it's pretty safe. I'm very glad about that. They're being very nice to me. Beautiful. What the heck is this? Just to up to there? Just to that. That doesn't... Do I even need speed for this? We got to 30. Okay. Oh, it's just to set up the next... Ah! Bounce pads! Ah! Anyway. Let's find what this one is. Would you be more aerodynamic if you were bald? Hair seems suboptimal in this game. They even mentioned that. Hair, being bald is a 10% aerodynamics increase. Is it this one? My personal hell continues. It's this one, yes. And then it's to that, okay. Almost. Right. And then you go kind of up to hit that. To hit that. Which then goes boing, 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 boing. Too fast. I love when it's too fast. I love when doing things optimally gets me punished. Yep, flew right over. Almost. On Earth, do you go slower? You just don't hold forward, generally. On these bounce pads, it's gonna be tough to still hit them without going too fast, but we'll find a way. Okay, not quite it. Nope, okay. This is gonna be the worst of the bounce pads, I think. Once this is done, my personal hell will be over. Hopefully. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, weird. Nope. I was hoping that this section is somewhat safe, but I'm not planning on it. There we go. Okay. Whew. There's once. Now I need to do it until I can do it 60% of the time. It works every time. Whoa! There it is. Okay. When do disappearing chunks start to appear? In the files, it's in chapter or section 5, so it would be basically right after this. Honestly, the disappearing ones, I don't think are that bad. In comparison to bounce pads, at least. They're more of a mental thing, because if you're speedrunning the game, like... you're generally going to be fast enough. I do remember, like, 2 total blocks that actually were tough on the timing. Ah. If that had worked, I would have been shocked. Oh, really? That didn't count as a bounce. Oh, almost. Now I say, oh, it's just psychological, but I will get psychological out by the timer. I will still mess them up, but they aren't actually that tight on the timing for the most part. Okay. Except for the super thin one, I wonder if the tower will even give you a safety fallback. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm really hoping it does, because that section was brutal even with it. So without it, it would be, yeah, it would be something. Okay, I'm kind of getting this section. They added Psycho Mantis to this game. That's right. Good old Psycho Mantis. Ah! What agile workflow is supposed to look like. Yep. That works. Wonder if any runners will do this blindfolded. No. This is not the type of game to do blindfolded. There's just no, normalized movement. Like, if anything was done blindfolded, it would be the base game, because at least it's, like, not that, like, tricky. I mean, I suppose there's definitely some of these individual levels you could do blindfolded, but nobody would do the entire thing because it requires too much camera movement. Camera is the one thing that just can't really be done blindfolded. So anything that requires a bunch of camera movement, it's just a no-go. Like, if you ever see anybody, like, manually controlling the camera in a blindfolded thing, it's probably not blindfolded. Like, there are exceptions, but there's, like, Super Mario 64 where you can, like, center the camera with the, you know, the control sticks, and then you can, like, turn it exact amounts and stuff. Like, and so that can be done blindfolded, but fully just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna turn the camera to look at the next thing. Like, nope, not happening.
You can't catch me. I'm the fastest thing alive.
Cool.
Humph. I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. Huh?
Huh?
The reason in the left's lack of work ethic. What?
What?
Go fast rather than do it right, and, in a Petersonian sense.
Petersonian? What the hell are you talking about, Shadow? You're a beta male, Sonic. Whoa! Okay. Like Breath of the Wild counting side steps and step forwards. Yep. Another good example. Like, you can't count in this game. Like, you could attempt to make, like, a beat count. Like, this game hardly even has sound effects. It's got no music. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really want music, but... it's just not the type of thing that just can be done blindfolded. Okay, getting better, getting better. Please tell me Petersonian isn't Jordan Peterson. It is. That is what it's based on. I mean, I don't think... I don't know if it actually has anything to truly do with him, but that is the essence of the meme. I have no idea if he talks about speedrunners elevating different sexual archetypes in the marketplace. And frankly, I don't want to. And if you do know, don't tell us. It's better this way. Okay. Yeah, the end is actually pretty nice. The ending bounce pad are actually nice. Marketplace of ideas. Oh, sorry. Yeah. If you do know, don't. Oh, a little splat still makes it. A little splat still makes it. Whew. And if you do know, don't. If you do know, buh. Ah, that would be a disaster. That would fling us down like 17 floors. I'm sure of it. Even if there is some safety in this, there's no way there's safety for that. Okay, that would definitely be recoverable, though. We'd be able to find somewhere to go. That works. Where would glitchless runners fall in the hierarchy? That's a good question. Certainly below glitched runners. Glitched runners are faster. But definitely, probably still above hitless runners. Minus 17. Almost. This one is actually not that bad. Like, I thought it was gonna be the worst of the bounce pad stuff, but like it's actually not that bad. It's a little chill. Because the bounce pads actually lead into each other nicely. Whew. They're not passing the game right, just fast. Well, that's it. That's the new sexual archetype. Oh, that would be bad. That would be bad. There's almost certainly not going to be floor there to catch you. That would be bad as well. Yeah, that's bad. Nice. Okay. What about no major glitches runners? Are they in between, or does the inability to commit to an ideal hold them back? And you know, I kind of feel like the inability to hold to an ideal would hold them back. They can neither go fast nor do it right. He says as a proud no air swim runner. Okay, I think we're probably good enough to send it. We gotta try, we gotta try. Ooh.
New record. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Easy first try. Welcome to the end game. Oh boy, congratulations. Very few people will ever make it this far. From this point onward, there will be less and less recovery. To beat the end game, you must be nearly perfect. Good luck. Oh boy, 47% of the way up. End game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what is this one? I don't remember this one. Oh, it's the, it's the slingshots that go sideways. Ah, yeah. I vaguely remember this. Okay. I'm sticking with it. It's been working. Practice everything. It's the nyum. Yep. It's this. I think it's this. Whew. Gonna first try every checkpoint with practice. That's the goal. I mean, if I do, like, that would be great, right? I'd never lose progress. I mean, this one's pretty easy, I'll be honest. It's just about remembering to go right at the end. That's like really it. Okay. I do not like checkpoint abbreviated. That's true. Okay. You do have to be a little careful, because I doubt this is climbable. And they said there's less and less recovery, so... I think we probably, like... aim that way, like that. And that's probably a little safer. In midair, you lose a lot of momentum from 180, 90 miles per hour to 20 to 30. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Turning left is unnatural. In the tower, they make you go left. All right, well, it seemed easy, so send it. New record. Oh, yeah. Okay. Simple enough. And now our first disappearing platforms.
Oh, yeah.
From 32 onward. Okay, this one is the sort of simple snaking. Jump up to a snake, jump up to a snake. All right. So it's this one. Possibly mirrored? Peachy Shortcake's really falling behind. I'm sure she'll somehow beat me to the top, surely. Oh, this is how it goes. Yep. Oh, this one is fast, actually. This one... Good thing I practiced, because I would have taken it slowly, but this is a fast one. Gotcha. And on landing, you need to already kind of be curving. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then you probably need to already be curving on the land here. Okay. Interesting. First one is fast, second one not as much. Yeah, well, yeah, it's probably because they are all, like, maybe around the same timer, but the first one is 2 turns, and then the next ones are just 1 big turn. Oops. Doing fast around these is not my specialty. Like, I always would slow down on sections like this in the base game. Just because I don't have enough practice with the physics system. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I guess the second one is 2 turns as well. I guess they just give you more time because you need the jumps. Do you dream of this game on how to pass a checkpoint? I don't think so. I don't usually remember my dreams, but... the few that I do remember are not this game. It feels like this section definitely should be so easy, but I'm not good at it, so I will need to practice until I am. Okay, just like that. How fast is my specialty? What happened to the mid? I know. Well, not in these curved sections like this. In order to go fast, you have to, like... maintain specific, like, angles, because if you just strafe, it slows you down a lot. But, I mean, strafing is also, like, way easier. Ah. So it is what I should do, because strafing is fast enough. That one is a slippery snake. Don't remember dreams for years until I started anti-migraine meds. Dreaming is wild. Would not recommend. Huh. Okay. Press W to W. I'll slow a bit on the second one if needed. That's true. I probably can. Like, even the first one, strafing is not, like, an issue. It's mostly just about being willing to strafe on both of them. If you're willing to strafe, it's not too bad. It's just, I keep not being willing to strafe. I'm like, nah, I can make the turn by just turning my camera. And it's like, you cannot. And I need to stop doing that. I basically need to strafe there to slow myself down. Otherwise, you go from the inside to the outside too quickly in a straight line. Yeah, slow myself down. It's the jumps. The jumps that get you airtime get you speed. Because in this game, you would just, like, accelerate better in the air. So it's release on the landings to stabilize. Yeah, much easier. Nice. Does the path actually disappear? Yes. Here, let me show you. Let me do it a little slow here. Where I'm not, like, accelerating the whole time. And then, oh! Excuse me. Okay. Second and third one looks shared, right? Yes.
You.
If we slow down the second, might be out of luck on the third. Yep. Thank you for the bless. Need speed and also strafes. Good job with GDQ. Girlfriend, and you love the Sekiro run. Yo, let's go. Yo, glad you enjoyed it. I do think, like, in terms of how well I played, that was probably one of my better showcase runs I've ever done. It was a good one. Good commentaries too. Thank you. The commentaries are what I think I am best at. Like, I don't think I'm like the best runner that ever there has been at GDQ, but I think that I'm good at explaining things. And I'm happy that I'm good at explaining things. Thank you for the hydrate. Think you'll try and run this at the next GDQ? Probably not. I might submit it, but it's gonna be probably pretty long, and like, especially for, give us the estimate of the worst this can possibly go. This could go so badly. You know? Oh. Like, even if you've been practicing it and speedrunning it for a while, I'm sure there are going to be some sections that are not 100%.
You may not remember what you dream, but I bet you would remember if you... When you dream.
You know, I might. Crimson, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, because I would wake up in a cold sweat. It'd be a nightmare. Okay. 30 minutes to like 8 hours, yeah. Now, doing it in sections, the not full tower, but just sections, actually could be a good showcase, because it's safe enough, you know? And you could, maybe, submit the tower, and then say, if I fall... my backup plan is I will just do the individual levels for the rest of it. But maybe that's lame. Maybe that sort of removes the interest of the tower itself. Okay. Am I practicing this section? Yes, I am practicing this section. Because this is the section that I am at on the full tower, and I do not want to fall and lose, you know, half an hour of progress. So I'd rather practice for half an hour and guarantee that I hit it. How many striped shirts do I have? Several. Okay, probably good enough. You could have saves for the checkpoints if you wanted. That's true. You could have a save at every checkpoint if you wanted. But loading checkpoints all the time feels lamer to me than doing it as separate levels. Like, you know? Like, if the whole point of doing it as the tower is specifically so that, you know, falling is dangerous, and then you make it so that falling isn't dangerous, then why are you even doing it as the tower and not the separate levels? You know? Okay, first try. 33. Have you raced with another player in GDQ? I have. I did a race against Aggie in a GDQ. Oh, this one. Oh, I remember hating this one. Okay. Back to prac. Back to the prac. Whew. Checkpoints. Done checkpoints. 28 to 33 like first try. Yep. Yep. That's the goal. Get them all back to back to back first try, and then it's easy. If you just practice everything till they're easy, then it's easy. If there's big skips found, it might be doable in a marathon. That too as well. Yeah, that is possible. Which one am I looking for? Oh. Stocks in tight spaces, I think, is the one. Yeah, I had my most attempts in chapter 5. Yep. There's a skip here, right? Surely there's a skip here. Ah! It's already theorized to be faster than 100%. Sub 30 minutes. Huh. The ticking sound adds stress. Yep. But why, though? Thinking about my backups is good. You go up too much and you bonk. Okay, okay. Seeing the character as Gordon Freeman. I can't say that's exactly how I see him, but... Ooh. That was technically a first try, though, on that last one. Because every time that I fell, I saved myself. Oh. Oh. Okay. See, that would still be okay. Okay, it's not the worst thing. Now I know that makes you quit a game. It's time constraint areas. Yep. Time constraints are stressful. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. If this game is deterministic, I can see TAS playing this. I believe it is deterministic. I believe that you could make a TAS. I don't know that anyone has done so, but I believe that, yes, that is possible. Okay. Recovery. Ah. But if all this recovery is here in the real tower, then this isn't... I mean, maybe it isn't, but if it's all there in the real tower, this isn't so bad. They did say it's the end game where there will be less and less recovery, so... I guess I send it. It doesn't seem like it's hopefully that bad. What up, Ivy? Holes in this practice level is the same as the tower. Okay, then that's... Then that doesn't seem that bad. I don't really know why sometimes you just don't have enough speed there, but it is what it is. And there. All right, nice. 34.
Oh yeah.
Whew, colors are different. Yeah, colors are different there. This I think is gonna be the one that has the swingy out. Yeah, it's got the slingshot that swingies out, so just gotta find this one. Dropship roll at work to spread the word of the gospel. Mitch, you have to play the anime horse girl game. Y'all have a great time. I don't...
Hydrate.
That's the bad word. We don't need that. We don't need that here. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Not this one, because we've already done that one. PTSD, maybe? Let's see. 51% height. Not this one. We will have to do that one later, I think, but not yet. This one, Twists and Turns 2, I think. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, how did that splat? Whoa! That one's tricky. It doesn't seem like it should be that tricky, but... It does not want to keep you in there. What? Did I get a bottom grab? I think I got a bottom grab. Oh, it's time loss. There we go. Whoa, okay. This one's tricky. Huh? Top grab. Didn't really do anything because I don't have low FPS, but top grab. Ah. That works. Oh, and then stay low, stay low, stay low. Saw a news headline about players of that horse girl anime game sending premium hay to a retired racehorse. Yeah, something like that. Ah! I think the one remotely interesting thing about that game is that apparently all the horse girls are based on real racehorses. Racehorses. I think I said that right. And they kind of have their, like, personalities and stats. So it's kind of like you're playing, like, fantasy football, you know, where you're, like, actually picking real, you know, players. But it's, like, just famous racehorses. Okay, finally got to that bit. And then it's just standard, standard, end. Okay, the end is easy. A retired race horse who never won anything in her career, but she's still getting love, and I think that's beautiful. I'll take it. Unless you are a half centaur, you aren't a horse girl. Those are just regular anime girls with horse ears and tails. Yep. But they've got the spirits of race horses. I don't know how it works. Ah, excuse me. Ah. Oh. Okay. and then it stay low enough here to grab that, and then the end is easy. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's more like this is like a very skill-based section that just you just need to actually get good at staying low. Are you training for the tower? Yes, we are at exactly this spot in the tower, so I'm training this in the practice before I do it in the tower. I'm trying to be efficient with my time, and I think it is more efficient to practice rather than to fall a bunch and have to climb back up. Okay, nice. Okay. Beginning is pretty free, and then it's here. Not that low. It's like you need to stay low enough that you don't fly out, but then at the end you want to go high so that you have time to grab the slingshot. Like, that works, because then you can just slow down and grab the slingshot. Okay. People love Gold Ship a lot. Either she locks the heck in and runs at 300 kilometers per hour, or pours 12 billion yen down the drain. Yeah, that's one that people on Twitter like to talk about. Apparently, the horse would just do that. Would just, like, decide, I don't feel like racing my hardest today. I would just, like, randomly throw races. Okay. And also, apparently the victory thing for the horse is she comes over and drop kicks you right in the face. She just walks over, both feet up, bam! All about the characters is the IRL version of Rice Shower broke her leg so badly that they euthanized her on the racetrack. Imagine if they gave the in-game version the same story. You know, maybe that's coming in season 2 of the anime or whatever. They're gonna try to get emotional with it. There we go. Okay. Fairly consistent. Okay. Yo, any get to workers?
Have you ever tried putting skates on your horse?
You know, I hadn't thought of that yet. It might make it go faster. Okay, and then just stay low. Ugh, barely. May have even been a top grab, but If it was, it's fine, and boom. Nice. Whew. Straight to the glue factory. It's literally in season 2. I think you watched the whole thing. Are they not all in season 2? Are they not all in all seasons? Okay. Stay low. Nice. Okay. Good. IDK, I haven't watched it. Oh. Well, who said they had watched it? Somebody knows. Somebody outed themselves. Good. All right. It's definitely going well. Is it going well enough that we full send it? Probably. I'm surprised I salvaged that. That was definitely not exactly right. How many files are there? 61, I think? Like, there would be 60. It's like 6 times 10, but then one of the files has 11 for some reason. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I think we send it. We go back to running the main game after beating the tower. I think with all this new practice, it'll be so much easier to PB. Probably not. I don't know. Wait, is there an anime in-game about the game, or are we talking about game seasons or something? Isn't the game based on an anime?
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Stay low, hit that. Nice. Easy first try. All right, what's this one?
Oh, yeah.
I don't recognize this one, but if I look at the levels list, I'll find one. All right. Does this game have community maps? It can. It has the potential, but it doesn't have a lot of people that actually have taken, have like done that. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. Oh, that's why it's called PTSD from the DOINK portfolio. We just did this. It's not this. It's not this. It could be one of these two. Let's try this one. Looks so much scarier in the tower. Yep. No, it's not this one. Is it no brakes allowed? It's not this one either. It's none of them. What do I do if it's none of them? How can I practice? It's not going to be that. It's not going to be any of the rotatey ones. Not twisty cogs. I can check if it looks like sharp pivot. I don't think so. Just send it? I guess I'd have to. Just PF and send it. Oh, I don't want to though. I'm gonna fall if I just PF and send it. No, no, no. Presumably it's not tightrope tower already. That should be like an end thing, but let me double check. What is the concept of the DLC? It's like levels, but in the form of office files. Yes, and it's like a prequel. It's like, it is a file about the Doinkler portfolio. You are Richard Bankman, and you're trying to make the investment portfolio, you know, good. And you basically keep getting advice from people about how to do that just keep making it worse and worse. And, you know, the hilarity that ensues with that. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, so I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. There's no investment. This is just practice for the big time. This is just a story mode. This is just 60 individual levels to do the story, and then the tower is just is just all of it. Should you get chicken biryani or mater paneer? I don't really know what either of those is, so
Oh yeah.
yes. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I have to just send it. It's PTSD. Never mind. You just turn the corner, then it's PTSD. Okay, we can practice this. PTSD. Like real life. No full send. Not when I can see that it is a practicable thing. Oh, see what would have happened? You see what would have happened? Oh. Oh, he took out the skip. He took out the skip. Okay, it's not the hardest thing ever. Biryani is flavored rice. Mater paneer has cheese, peas, and sauce. I mean, they both sound good. I did have Indian and saw both of those on the menu, I think. Probably. At SGDQ. And I remember I saw chicken biryani. Biryani. However exactly you say it. Oh. I instead got the butter chicken. Oh. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Plenty of time, though. All right. Okay. Has it been patched already? No, this is the base game level. So this is what you do in the base game, which is why I already like kind of know how to do it. Normally we would skip it, but there is also in the base game you can just from here you can launch yourself at the glass part there, and you can just grab it and flip yourself up and save a little bit of time. But in this version, the heights have been changed a little, so that's not possible. Ah! That's not. Yep. I have to figure out just how tight the timing is on this. Like if I went like that, it's like perfect. Oh, don't press left or right at the end there though. I can easily walk on a thin wood plank. Raise it up 20 meters and you can't. That is what it feels like. Oh. ending bit, though. Feels like there might still be some sort of skip here, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's relatively shrimpable if you just do it carefully. You have enough time. It makes you think you don't have enough time because of the noise and the eventual it's gonna fall, but like you have enough time. You have enough time. Don't rush it like that. Oh, you don't have too much time there, though. You do have to kind of send those ones. I was trying to, like, reposition a little before going, but... And with bad insomnia again, this time because of inner ear spasms that won't stop. Head hurts so bad. Dang. Have you gone to the doctor about that? It seems like... Definitely a doctor issue. Too slow, old man. Imagine if they made the time shorter in the actual tower. That would truly be diabolical. You're like used to, oh, I can take my time, and then, nope. Okay. 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 Oh, oh. Yes, we are simply ball. Simply sphere. Okay. If you spin a ball really fast, it should affect landing intuitively. No, I get that it might not in the model used here, but yeah, I mean, That is not the model used here. Friction is not really taken into account with the exception of grabbing. You're not really modeled as a rolling sphere so much as just a moving sphere. Okay. I mean, it's going well. That one was scary, though. Okay, I guess we send it. I guess we send it. Ooh. If you land on your side, it doesn't really matter. Correct. There are no sides, only ball.
New record. Oh yeah.
Well. Somehow saved. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Holy, okay. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Frick it, wee ball. Oh my, that was close. Okay, all right. What is this one now? Let's go practice. Let's go find this one and practice. Okay, we just did PTSD. I don't think this one would be the start of the rings. Already done that one. It's not that one. Is it this one? Never doubted. This looks similar to what we were looking at. If it is this one's a long one, I remember. I don't know if this is the one, but I think this is the only one that it like could be, if it's not just something entirely new. So I guess practicing this would not hurt. Oh, okay, a little up on that one. Right, and then this one goes to a bounce pad. They just had to make the bounce pads. Okay. It's not the worst thing. How are there 6 times 10 here, but only 50 checkpoints? Because some of the levels are, like, easier versions of, like... So sometimes the same checkpoint will have 2 versions in the files. One that's like an easier, like slightly, you know, easier version of it. And then the second that is the real version of it. So there's just some extra files that are not checkpoints. That are just easy. For the sake of teaching. I probably should just always stop on that. Like, I don't think there's any reason not to. So just go stop. Then ride it along. Okay, not bad. Practice for the practice. In terms of full map clear on base game, in percentage, what is the furthest possible fall? Probably like 2 or 3 times the height of the original map, but with a lot more twists and turns than the original map had. Oh, you can't grab on this. So you do, if you are going to stop, you have to build up a little speed again. But that's fine. I can do that. That's still probably easier and safer. Stop here. Get a little speed. Build it up on that. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, a little more around. A little more around. Have you been watching Deep Slip Race? I haven't gotten a chance to because I've been at Summer Games Done Quick. But I have sort of somewhat been keeping up with it. And apparently, the race has been won. By somebody that nobody expected to win. Well, you know, unless you were following it, in which case you were probably expecting him to win the whole time because he was leading. But somebody who I believe said, I don't have time to make it to the top. I will not win it. I hope to get like halfway. Unless I'm thinking about him saying that about Khaki, which might be the case. Considering buying the base game, but if you can fall from the height before the finish line straight to beginning, then maybe not. Oh, no, on the base game, you mean? I misunderstood the question. No, in the base game, the furthest that you can fall is maybe halfway. Probably less, probably like a third of the way. Because the base game is split into different sections, and you can only fall to the bottom of the section you're in. But the final section of the game is quite long, so you could theoretically fall a good ways in the final section. But outside of that, it's all relatively small sections that you can't fall too far. He changed his mind after he was in the lead for so long. Ah, I see. That makes sense, actually. That's probably how I would feel about it as well. If I was like, no, 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 I don't have time to grind out the Lies of P, DLC, you know, speed runs for world record. I'll just get a decent time. Oh, well, actually, I do have a really good time now. I am actually close to the world record. Maybe I will grind it out somewhere. It's weird that Virtual is, like, actually as good as he is. Because, like, obviously he's very good. But, like, he's also, like, entertaining and chill and, like, doesn't necessarily, you know, lock himself into just grinding things out. But he can still just, like, win competitions like that. It's wild. Literally holding the game afloat. Just checking in, sending love and support and blessing the run. Yo, thanks, Sarah. Last blue platform had a way to get to the platform from the green. From the green. Oh, whoops. Gotta keep in mind the directions to go. I don't know if I want to do a skip. Like, if skips are, like, significantly easier, or if it's a section I'm, like, falling down and, like, I'm gonna do multiple times, it makes sense to learn skips for them. But, like, if I'm doing it piece by piece like I am right now, and just trying to, like, beat it, I feel like doing the developer intended way is just the easiest. Because, like, then I can practice in this mode and just, like, go till I'm basically 100% on it. Make a hard right after the second ramp and skip the other two ramps. Hard right after the second ramp. So if this is the first ramp and this is the second ramp, make a hard right. Oh, I see. No, that is actually nice. Assuming that in the tower there is the safety there as well. That is actually quite nice. Yeah. That is easier. There is no reason not to do that. Oh. And there's probably nothing here to catch you in the real tower. So it's more like, instead of a hard right, it's more like go directly up and then just find your way there, and it's pretty simple. Ooh, okay. Skips are nice for catching back up, not to skip sections you've not done. I mean, it's totally fine, I think, also to skip sections you've not done, but only, like, if it's easier. And, like, a lot of times, skips are not necessarily easier. They're like, a bit riskier, but if you have to do them over and over and over again, it's going to be worth, you know, the time and the, like, slight risk to them. Hopefully nothing blocks it. Yeah, I would think that the real tower has, if anything, less stuff blocking rather than more, but I don't know. That one there is the trickiest part, I think. It's close. I do like that this section forces you to be, like, near perfect. It is really about, like, keeping your speed. No, like, randomly slowing down because things are not aligned properly. It is like, no, you better do this right. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Have you tried the game where you have a companion tied to you? Sorry, I forgot the game's name. Chained Together? If so, yes. I have played and beaten Chained Together. Here we go. Okay, that's the key. That's the key. And then because of that, you don't need to get too much there. And then, yep. Okay, nice. Have I done it solo? I have not done it solo. I have only done it chained together. I believe solo is just easier. I think it's just... Salvaged? I don't know if that would happen in the actual tower, but salvaged. I think it would just be, you don't have to, you know, worry about... Nice. Nice, okay. It's rage-worthy and a funny note. Yeah. And honestly, no rage game has really made me, like, rage, except for... some parts of this tower have been a little frustrating, but... For the most part, rage games is just a chill genre. You just climb. It's easy. Simply climb and don't fall. Nice. Just chained, no together. Okay. Speaking of climbing, peak is peak. True. Peak is very peak. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, all right, we're good. Let's full send it on the real one. And then that happened. We were close. Okay. If I get this next one, we'll send it on the real one. Okay. Sending it on the real one. Peak speedrun when? I have thought about that. It would be fun. Chain together, but instead of being two people, it's you and a pet rock. Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, this isn't even... That's not even what this is. I was just practicing something that's not even this. Oh, but now it is. Ah, I was practicing the right thing. I just had to do one more thing and then we're there. Okay. And looking at it, yep, there's the thing. Yep. All right. Send it. The colors are different and it's throwing me off. But easy first try. New record. Oh yeah. What is this now? What is this now? What is this now? I think this will just send us up to the next thing and then we can... Yeah, then we can look. Is this a thing? I don't feel like this is a thing. I feel like I can just... Yeah, this one I think is one of the levels. This seems like one of the levels. This. With the immediate twisting downward. Okay. Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. I don't think this. Not this. Is that the one we just did? Maybe it's no brakes allowed? Checkpoint 36, but 50%, 6% height implies some real scary stuff coming up. Yep. It is this one. Okay, no brakes allowed. Right, I vaguely remember this. Oh boy, this one's gonna... And there's gonna be no safety either. It's gonna be... You miss this, you fall way the heck down. And it was this, this. Stop and go. That. That one there is some time for. Oh, you can't go too fast on that one, no. Why is that there? It's like not a recovery, it's just there. This one's definitely going to be tricky, though. I remember this one taking many attempts to beat once. Oh, partly because of that is just brutal at the end. That requires such a speed check. Okay. Oh, you need more speed than that. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether you need to slow down or go full send. Oh, not quite. Uh-oh. Okay, barely made that one. Oh, and you can go over that. Oh, boy. Okay. Whew. Oh! Oh, this is an absolutely brutal segment. We're gonna have to practice this so much till I feel confident on it. Then we need to do this to then hit the... Oh! That's tough. That's real tough. Painful during the tower, isn't it? Yep. Well, I mean, this is where we are at the tower, so... I have to just practice this until I can just hit it on a whim. This could take... literally an hour, and if it does, it will be an hour well spent. man. There we go. All right, 1 success. This is checkpoint 37 something, right? Yeah, I think it's 37. That sounds right. Somewhere around there. It is high 30s. We've almost made our way to the 40s. That's when the real fun begins. Nice. Okay. 1 is enough practice, right? Surely. This one is long. This one is really long, yeah. It's really long. It all needs to be done in motion. Because the only spots that, like, you break are spots where the platform is just going to disappear from under you. Except for maybe here you could, No, you cannot break. I had to try. But no, breaking there is too slow. The bounce skip. Nice. Okay. Whew. What more did you expect from a level called No Breaks Allowed? I mean, I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm just pointing that out. That is, the name certainly fits. Oh, I did a little ramp cut, and so I didn't have enough. I didn't mean to do a little ramp cut, but I did. In fact, do a little ramp cut. Oh, I slowed down a little. That's on me. I had it, but I slowed down a little. For no reason. Imagine a 10,000 tower bounty. I mean, if that was the case, I would have actually streamed as soon as it came out instead of waiting till my usual stream time. I wouldn't have won, but I would have given it my all. Oh, that was real close. Barely touched the corner, and it just bounced me out. Ah, it bounced. It bounced a little. And if you bounce, you just don't have enough. Ooh. Okay. Yo, Chrono Gem, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. No. Yeah. This really is crazy for putting on a couple of $10,000 bounties. What a legend. Yep. I mean, he can afford it, which is awesome for him. So. Whew. I was playing Elden Ring. Aha. Thank you for the good luck getting to work. We are, we're making our way up. We have been on a bit of a tear for progress. We have one-shot the last, like, 10 checkpoints. I'm really dreading what's gonna happen if I fall, and I have to think about, like, do I re-practice all 10 of those checkpoints? Do I just send them again? Like, if I can just one-shot every checkpoint to the end by practicing them enough, though, that would be, quite the time save. Okay, nice. Making our way uptown. Ah, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Ah! Some new content looks fun. It is... Fun is certainly a way to describe it. I think the individual levels are a lot of fun. The tower is, like, mega stressful, which... duh. But also a little more frustrating than I would like in some ways. Mostly the early to mid stuff, surprisingly. The late stuff has seemed less frustrating, because the late stuff is, like, built to you barely make it and you barely have enough speed, and so, like, it expects you to do things correctly. Whereas, like, the mid and the early stuff, like, their leniency was basically making it where it doesn't work if you have full speed, and it only works if you have, like, a certain amount of slowing down. And so it ended up being very frustrating, because it's like, if you did things correctly, you would just be punished for that. So you had to, like, intentionally do things a little wrong and a little weird, and it's like, I guess that's the difficulty of it, but it was frustrating when things just, like, were not lining up right. And it didn't give you good, like, indicators of that. In individual levels, it's totally fine. One thing being a little off, you like learn it easily and it's not a big deal. But in like the full tower, when, you know, oh, one time I got tricked because I thought I was supposed to go full speed and now I've lost, you know, an hour of progress is like, well, that really sucks. This one really feels like it's going to be so difficult to get consistent. Like, a single finish isn't that bad, but I do not want to, you know, bet it all on a risk. This one really could be over an hour of practice to get kind of down. Hey. I was like, it pulls you out of the flow. And hello, everyone. Yo. Pretty much, yeah. I think the best parts are the ones that do flow. I think this one flows pretty well. I think there is one part in this one that is what I was talking about. You have to slow down. And it's a little breaking the flow. But I think the rest of this is, like, hard because it expects basically perfection from you. And I think those are really nice. It's this part right here that you have to slow down on that, then you have to slow down on this. The rest of it feels very flowy. Yeah. Beautiful. Is there really no music or narration in this DLC? There is narration, but I've already heard it all, and you only hear it all once. So there is no more narration. And there's no, like... In the base game, if you know, fell, there would be narration about, you know, oh, you bungled the handshake on the interview. But in the DLC, there's none of that. Oh. The other thing with this one is if you miss anything in this one, you are not saving yourself. It is so, like, open and out there, and you are going to fall a very far distance if you mess this one up. I can definitely see this one being a big roadblock. Oh. How bad is falling down the section? I don't know. We're doing it in the practice so that I don't have to discover how bad it is. But I imagine it would not be good. Like that, we would be heading down from that. I can assure you. Man. Okay, nice. Back to cylinder, it may be. Falling is not good. Noted. Tramp says you should play more Trackmania. Apparently there's a Trackmania archipelago. I don't know what that even possibly could be. How would you archipelago a Trackmania? Nice, okay. Starting to get it. No Connor Dog Virginia in DLC. There is, just not as much. He's just the CEO of your company. Who gets arrested for embezzlement. Nice. Losing focus again on your work. I'm locked in on my work and getting to it. Simply lock in. Oh, barely. We really are, okay, starting to get this. In is being locked. Yeah, doesn't work though. Oh, too much height? Huh. No work, only Doinkler? Well, Doinkler is the work. We gotta get to it. I am surprised that worked, but we'll take it. Yes. Nice. Not out of work watching, but it's a good thing. You are just as entranced by this pursuit of perfection. This is a really cool section. Very difficult, but feels very in my control. Nice. Only good thing my work is it's not time constrained, but still less than 2 hours to grind. It's a lot like Sekiro. Sekiro is very in your control. This one is in your control in a bit of a different way, but... Oh, barely. But we make it. Stock go up. Okay. Still enough time, even with that. No. Well, we gotta see if there's some way to salvage this. No. You cannot get enough speed. Difficulty for all the right reasons, yes. Not enough, yeah. Imagine I do that in the real attempt. Just hit everything, then bounce at the end, and don't stay on and fall down. Oh, you gotta be careful of that. Whoa. Oh, barely. The ending feels like it really, like, is made to work. Like, if you bounce a little on the second to last one, you can still land perfectly on the last one. And if you land perfectly on the second to last one, you'll bounce a little on the last one, but it's still enough to make it. Like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. F? Wait, we had an F? Had to refresh? Huh, weird. I'm showing no dropped frames. Nice. Whew. Very small F. Okay. Do things you have to do in 2028 are late already. Oh no. Oh! Alright, we're starting to get to the point of, like, when are we consistent enough? Like, do I need to get 3 in a row? You know. Because we are doing all the parts of this very correctly. We're definitely still not at 100%, but there's no individual part that's, like, really blocking our progress. How are these squares 1 meter by 1 meter? Is the player character a tiny person? So it's actually 1 meter is so you can see it's like subdivided. 1 meter is the length from there, right above the character's head, to there, right above the character's head. So it's half of the full, like, dark lined squares is a meter. So the full dark lined squares are like 2 meters. Which I think makes him pretty tall, because I think if he was stretched out, then he would be the full 2 meters plus some, but I believe that's the way that it is measured out. Nice. You make the game look, it's a lot of fun. I think the individual levels like this are a lot of fun. I think the physics of this game are generally incredible. Like, it does have its quirks, especially when you're speedrunning or doing like something really difficult like this tower where the slightest, you know, physic thing going off can like ruin the whole thing. But like, it genuinely is a pleasure to just move around in the game. Just rolling around is so much fun. It is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It is Counter-Strike surfing. It is Monkey Ball. It just feels really good to play. Smaller people take up less space. That's valuable to management. True. That's the first time I had that. I was pressing in the direction I wanted to go, but my character did not go that way because I was kind of still in the air a little bit. Okay, it is still possible to make this in time. You just have to hurry. Maybe not. How does Torrent compare to these skates? The skates are much better. Give me roller skates, roller blades in Elden Ring. Then it'll be perfect. Okay. You could have half height ceilings and fit twice as many people in the same space. Or you could stop in the middle. Can you just stop in the middle a little bit with the bouncy, wait for it to respawn? Which... Here? I don't understand where it would be helpful to wait for it to respawn. Oh, here. Doesn't look like it. Ah. No. Oh. Still something to consider. If I know I can't make it, just staying there and thinking of a backup. Okay. But up with the main plot for the Sorry Planet. Side content though. Mass Effect 3. I've never fully played any of the Mass Effect games. I've certainly heard good things, but I don't know. Didn't really interest me. Again, the bowl of it kind of like taking you off your feet for a bit, so you lose full control of your character. You just like keep going in the direction. So get in the bowl and fully stop before going. You have time. Don't have a lot of time, but darn it. You do have time. So, random weird thing that has happened to me twice recently. That I wouldn't really honestly think too much of it, except that it's happened twice now. Is I had a, like, streamer, YouTuber, whatever, message me. Which, like, oh, you know, cool. Hey. But, like, just asking me, like, oh, hey, you know, are you... How's your stream going? Oh, are you partnered? Do you... You getting good viewers? How's the stream going? And it's, I like, if somebody, you know, contacted me and was like, hey, what up, Mitch? You know, I also stream. You want to do something or whatever somebody might contact me for is like, oh, sure. But they're like, oh, wow, you're partnered? Wow. It's like, yes? I was like, I don't understand. Why are you contacting me? I don't mind just talking. Like, I really don't. But, like, you don't even seem to know who I am. How did you even get my Discord contact information? I don't understand. What is going on? You could just look me up on Twitch stats if you wanted to know my Twitch stats. Like, I don't understand. Wait, you stream? Like, it feels like it's somehow a scam or something, but like, I don't understand. What would the scam be? They learn about my Twitch stats and then what? I don't get it. They neither of them asked me to do anything or anything. Like, they're just, the conversation began and ended at like, oh, how's it going? How is your stream doing? I don't get it. Everyone knows about that site. I didn't until now, for example, but yeah, it does sound sus. Like, yeah, it's just I have no problem. If someone wants to contact me for any reason, you got a reason you think you want to contact me, my DMs are completely open for that reason. I'm totally fine with that. But like, I don't understand the having no reason. And not even like wanting to talk, not even like knowing me and being like, hey, I'd like to talk. Because, you know, then maybe I'd be like, oh, sorry, I don't really, you know, whatever. But at least I'd understand it. I wonder if maybe there's some weird, like, streamer, I want to say, like, social media or something that's like, maybe social media isn't the right word, but something that's like, you should reach out to this person. They stream similar things as you, and they're like taking that advice in some way, but they just don't know like what to start a conversation with, how to like, and so they're just like, hey, how's stream? I've heard you also stream. Gotta grow that network of people. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. I don't know. Ask ChatGPT how to make streamer friends. Maybe that's it. Nice. Mr. Beast agent reaching out to me for his next video. Maybe that is it. Maybe they got hacked. I mean, sure, but then what's the point of the hack then? Like, what? I don't... Like, if they suddenly send me a sketchy link, I'll be like, ah, now I understand, but... Okay, nice. You're an overthinking it territory, Mitch. It's whatever, to be honest. like, yeah, it is whatever. Like, it's not like it's something I'm worried about. It's just, it's strange that it happened twice. Like, I've never sent, you know, a message to somebody when I didn't even know, you know, the types of games that they stream, for example, was being asked. And, like, do you stream a lot with viewers? And, like, you know. Oh, it's just weird. If I met somebody IRL, those are absolutely questions I might ask. Because I've been put into this situation where we are now in close physical proximity with each other, and I have to think of something to ask. But I wouldn't, like, start the conversation with somebody not knowing who they are. So that's why I feel like there's something that's making them start the conversation, and I'm curious what that could be. Well, I avoid being in close physical proximity to people. True. Let's see, Mitch, and he didn't answer for years. Look, it wasn't a question though. You have DM'd me several times. All the videos and the, like, you know, music videos that you linked me, I did listen to them all. I just didn't respond. Ah! Leaked DM content. Probably just bots that try to build up a conversation for a while and then some scam link once you trust them enough. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. I'll stop going on about it because we're not going to get to the bottom of this. This is not a solvable mystery at this point. Oh, I'm kind of losing the mojo. I might be getting tired. It's about that time when I start to get tired. I wanted to send it tonight, but if I'm getting tired, it would be better to save it for tomorrow. Like today, I started upstream and we just got like several new checkpoints in a row. Start of stream is a fire time, is a banger for getting progress. Giving Mitch clown music. Hopefully I won't get to the bottom of the tower again either. Yep. Hopefully the next time we're at the bottom of the tower, it's after we have reset our progress, because I have completed it. Yeah, no shot we make that. Yo, what up, Michael? I'm doing good. We made so much progress today. I mean, not enough to finish the tower yet. It's incredible that Brandwagon did it in one day, but we still have made a lot of progress that I'm very happy about. Should do it. Yes. Whew. Do you think you'll want to speedrun the tower at all? I do want to speedrun the tower. I don't know if I want to do it immediately, but I do want to speedrun the tower. And if I am going to speedrun the tower, I should do it immediately because there's a better chance that I could get a world record while it's still not ridiculously optimized. And I just want one world record in this tower. Would be really cool. To have a world record in a tower map, in a, you know, deep dip-like tower would be huge. I would cherish this amongst my world record accomplishments. I do also want to get back to, you know, soul stuff eventually, but I do, this is a fun tower to do. Ah. Okay. New Souls, found out from your SGDQ commentary that you never played Bloodborne. How come? Just not interested? Oh no, I'm very interested. But it's not on PC. And I can't play it on keyboard and mouse. And while I could emulate it, I would rather play it on an official PC port. Which will surely happen any day now, so... You know. Makes complete sense to wait. Oh, don't grab that. Very bad to grab that. Are you that uncomfortable playing with a controller? Not really. I could probably play on controller fine. I could probably buy a PlayStation. I have enough money for it. It would cost less than my trip to GDQ. I could buy a capture card, hook it up to my PC, go through all the process of setting it up. Find a way to connect it separately to a monitor so that I don't get a bunch of delay. Could deal with no possibility for practice mods or save states or anything like that.
But can you live with yourself when you downgrade yourself and become a console peasant?
Exactly. I could deal with the 30 frames per second gameplay. I could deal with all of that individually. But when you put it all together and I have to do all of that, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel worth it. Like, it's all just minor annoyances, but you put them all together and it's like, eh. Did you see OOT got proper keyboard and mouse controls? Like on the Switch 2 or something? How'd it get proper keyboard and mouse controls? On the decomp. Oh, on like an emulator. Game running natively on PC. Wait, natively? I don't think I know what this means. Natively versus emulatorly? I don't know.
Let's wait for Duskblood PC port and definitely Mitch will do that. By the way, started playing Lies of P and it's peak.
Lies of P is peak. See, the problem with the Duskbloods is it's PvP. Like, I don't want PvP. I don't play PvP in Souls games. I wonder. Okay. But still a possible backup way to get somewhere in the real tower. Oh. I think that's the first time that just hasn't made that. Don't want DS3 PvP ever again, but I could go for some DS2 PvP. Frick buying a console anyway, though. Look, this is gonna sound uninformed, because it is, because I haven't played DS2 all the way through. But there's no difference. Like, there just isn't a difference between DS2 PvP and DS3 PvP. They're just the same thing. They're just literally the same thing. And I know, no, because actually in DS2 you do it in the fart smeller covenant, where after you kill them you get to smell their farts and it increases your fart smelling count, and that's what makes it cool. But like, the gameplay is the same. It's just the same. It's like, I don't know what to... Like, Souls PvP is just always Souls PvP, and it always sucks. What makes it cool is you can set up traps on the map with certain covenants in DS2. See? That's it! That's the fart-smelling covenant. That's the... No, actually, I can... Like, who cares? Some quirks of the gameplay in 2 that aren't in the rest. I'm sure there's some super minor stuff. They're all the same, aka not for me. Exactly. I don't think the Souls combat style lends itself to PvP. Especially with how laggy it usually is. And being like a playstyle that really relies on, like, you know, immediate input on your actions. Like, you get it a little laggy in like an MMORPG. Who cares? Who cares? You're still pressing your buttons, your spells are still flying off, whatever. Who cares? A little delay, a little latency never hurt anybody. You get a little delay, a little latency in Dark Souls, and it's like, what? My attack went right through him. What do you mean he dodged it? What? I dodged and it says I didn't. Ah! And it like is awful. Okay, is there any possible salvage for this? I guess there isn't, because the timers just never come back.
There is absolutely a difference. Different game mechanics, general game-wide stuff, beyond minor covenant specifics, and super different player behavior.
General game-wide stuff beyond minor covenant specifics and super different player behavior. Oh, player behavior. I mean, I guess there could be different player behavior. The people that are still playing DS2 could be different than the people that are still playing DS3. But that's, I mean, that's not really... I don't think that's super relevant. So give me an example then. Give me an example of a game-wide mechanic that is different enough in DS2 versus DS3 that it is enough to make the difference, and it's not just more Souls PvP. Parentheses bad. And I swear to God, if you say power stancing... The fart smeller coming in. I knew it. Power stancing. Oh, okay. Wow. Now I understand. DS2 invaders get no heals, for example. Aren't you like not supposed to heal anyway, whether you're the invader or not? Because it's in poor taste or whatever. I mean, I guess maybe people don't follow that, but that still seems super minor to me personally. I can't even remember, and I mean, I haven't done a lot of PvP, but I can't even remember if invaders got fewer heals or got heals at all in other Souls. I can't even tell you. To me, that's very minor. Because that doesn't fix the, you know, swinging your swords at each other feeling like garbage. Yep. DS3 do the poor taste things on the regular. You absolutely can heal invasions, just not in duels. Okay. Drinking Estus is much slower in DS2. That's true. Okay. Presumably, that's not the only difference. Otherwise, I firmly stand by my statement of, yep, it's just the same Souls PvP. How do you feel about this DLC so far? It's cool. The individual levels are a lot of fun. Like, really cool, unique stuff. The full tower is also all of those things, because it is literally just the individual levels back to back. But the cracks in it start to show more in the tower. So, like, if there's some little thing that, like, will sometimes get you in a map, like, whatever, you just try it again. It's not a big deal. Whereas, if it happens in the tower, you're cursing the developer's existence, you know? So it's like, well, of course you want it to be difficult, and you want to fail some, and you want to fall down, and you want to have to get back up again. If the reason that you fell down is because the map is weirdly inconsistent in just some very minor ways, that feels bad. Whereas, you know, if it happens once in a level, you fall down, you have to reset once, you're like, who cares? So it's just, you know. I don't think it is, and for being a free DLC that the developers basically just worked on because they wanted to, it's freaking, it's amazing. But it is not like the most polished thing ever. We're talking about jump pads, right? Jump pads is definitely one of them. Other things is just like things not lining up properly. So it'll be like a ramp that's like this that sends you out this way. And so the next ramp should be here, right? It's like they should line up so that, you know, you're like, you go off of one ramp and it leads you towards the other ramp. But it'll often be you go off of this ramp here, and then the next one is actually way back here. And you have to, like, go off of this ramp, which is sending you in this direction, and, like, hard turn over there. Or sometimes it'll even just be, like, instead of being directly lined up, maybe it's easier to see this way. Instead of being directly lined up, they'll just be, like, off like this. And it'll be confusing because off of the back ramp, there's another ramp here that looks like where you're supposed to go, but no, that's actually a previous one. And, like, And it's not the biggest deal. It's just, you know. It's just like, it feels like it could be lined up a little more. Like, I don't want you to trick me in this tower. I want it to be difficult execution tasks. I don't want to fall because, like, it looked like you were pointing me to go here, but that just wasn't the place that I was supposed to go. I think that's a little lame of a way to, like, gotcha. You thought you could follow the ramps in the direction that they look like they're leading, but if you do, you die. Or ones where, like, if you're going at full speed, you just splat, so you have to, like, slow down a bunch arbitrarily. Like, it's not the worst thing, but I prefer when you don't slow down to when you do slow down. Sometimes it's kind of the worst thing, because sometimes it's just, like, really awkward. Like, this one here is pretty awkward. Like, I have to slow down a weird amount to get it to work. Ugh. I just went online on PC. There are some nasty hackers out there. I'd recommend checking out Illusory Walls Guide to Stay Safe. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Hackers do suck. Didn't like the looping. Can't get the camera right. It's just very annoying. Oh, yeah, the looping sucks. It's a good thing that you can skip all the looping, because the looping was awful. They did say that they playtested a bunch of different ideas, and there were a bunch that they had to throw out because playtesters did not like them, and they said they, like, settled on the looping. I don't think the looping is it either. I think all of the stuff that they were trying, unfortunately, probably just should have been, you know, been cut for that, like, specific trying to do something with, like, going upside down. I think just doesn't work. And I think that their attempt is admirable, but ultimately, yeah, some of the worst jumps in the game that just do not feel good or rewarding. The bouncing. The you have to slow down just the right amount. About with the other options, if the best is the looping. You know, you can watch the video on it, and he showed some examples of things that they tried and did not work. Stuff that looked cool, but then he was like, and these are the problems with it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that would have been awful, wouldn't it have? Yeah. Okay, I think we either send it one try tonight, or I leave it for tomorrow. Because fresh in the morning will be better. But I think this is about as much practice as it makes sense to do right now. Stream over. Stream will either be over now or after we do one attempt and either make it and hooray and stop there, or fall, lament everything, and then angrily end stream. You just arrived, but I just got here. We all just got here. Every single one of you just got here at this very moment. We had a 100% turnaround of viewers. Everyone left, and an entirely different group of people just got here. Gotta do one attempt. Send it. Oh, man. Man. It's only been 8 hours. You're strong and don't need sleep. Well, the thing is, I can feel that I'm getting, like, tired enough that I will absolutely start playing worse. All right. One attempt. And even if it's just, oh, it's not quite working, and we like bail and we recover and we're right back to here, that's still it. One attempt. No matter what happens. Before we go to bed. Get this one right. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Oh, that's all we needed. All we needed was to not bump that, and we had it. We were the tiniest bit away. I have no idea where we are. Like, this looks like a recovery spot, but I have no idea to where. Where am I recovering with this to? I can do that. Is that where it wants me to recover to? Or I can send it off of this, which looks to have nothing. I guess it's gotta be this. Oh, my personal best is right there! It's right there! Yeah, it's all funneling to here, which goes back to this one. Okay, this is only a little ways back, but we shall end it here. We shall end it here. This is not too far back. This was like probably 2 checkpoints back or something. So hopefully not too bad. Just want to let you know I very, very much enjoyed your commentary and runs this SGDQ. You did amazing. Yo, thank you, Stan. Thank you. All right. I enjoyed doing them as well. Next time I can maybe tell more stories about GDQ rather than just saying again, yeah, I really enjoyed doing the runs and commentary. Because like you guys know that. And also, you guys got to see the runs and commentary, but there's hanging out with people that was perhaps more interesting. But that'll be for next time. Anyway, let's find someone to raid here. Yeah, we're just a little too tired right now to play well. I could keep going, but I just keep getting more tired. Anyway. Let's raid. Play Minesweeper. You know, you could do that while tired. You absolutely could do that. There is someone who I could have an opportunity to raid that I've never gotten to raid before, but they're sleeping, which is why they're still online, because they're doing a subathon, which is alpha rad. But what's really the point in raiding somebody that's asleep? But that could be funny. I think they're doing Twitch plays Pokemon. Do you guys want to Twitch play Pokemon? We could rate into Twitch playing Pokemon. To wake him up, he's not gonna wake up from that. I'm sure he doesn't have his alerts on that loudly. Whatever, we'll rate him. You guys can play Pokemon at Alpha Rads. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Well, maybe you can't then. Unless you follow or subscribe, but... I want to Twitch play Sekiro. I've thought about how to make that work. And I have thus far thought that doesn't work. But if I ever found a way to make it work, I thought that would be super funny. Maybe something where like Twitch plays some of Sekiro, like it's kind of like a 2P1C. Twitch is doing maybe all the attacking and I'm doing all the deflecting, or maybe Twitch is doing the deflecting and I'm doing the attacking. I don't know. Some sort of, maybe there's some way to make it work. Anyway, that was a complete tangent. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.